I'm gonna go out and smoke real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
I need to get some of those songies.
Grab something to drink too, Wayne. I was getting that. Ready?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1. And welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D, with me.
I noticed.
And I heard that there was some ads running. Seriously? I didn't even think that was possible. I'm too small of a channel, but all right. I'm sorry, guys, to subject you to that. Yeah, I need to mute that because that's going to get weird. Welcome back, guys. We got ourselves a special video for you guys today. It's going to be a long one to strap yourselves in because JJK just released. And I know a lot of you guys, like, maybe some of you guys came from the Discord that's dealing with that awesome app that we're going to talk about from the, what's that, Kitsune card game? Like,
Cardboard Kitsune?
Yeah, Cardboard Kitsune has done an amazing job. This man is in alpha. He is putting in a lot of work for all of you guys. I'm going to show you guys a link here in a little bit when we go over like what the actual emulator looks like. Guys, join the Discord, join in the fun. There's a lot of people doing some crazy stuff. They're showing their box openings, their hits. They got Kitsune is doing a wonderful job. I don't know what his real name is, but the guy's making the alpha. This is alpha. That means there's going to be a ton of bugs. But out of all the struggle buses that we get through, all the things that we find, yeah, we had a 2-minute pre-roll. Ouch. I'm sorry. That's
getting big.
Yeah, I guess. Like, I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't spam you guys. I don't push the ad button. I don't. If I did that, even at the best of days with the current audience I had, it'd be 5 cents, and that's not worth your comfort. I want you guys to enjoy the content. I would prefer that like we get sponsorships or something to help cover that, guys, so you guys don't have to worry about constantly getting bombarded with ads. I'm with you. So, we're in an adpocalypse right now on Twitch, so it's like there's no one paying for our content, and if that's going to be the case, then you don't get runs. But sorry, thank you so much for the subscription. All right, hopefully that takes away. I think that actually eliminates, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, all those ads. So thank you very much for doing that. Fantastic. Yeah, today we have the last bit of this community box. So these last 3 packs are going to be given away today. I would have him normally pick these 3 packs, but there's only 3 packs left. So
I mean, I can still pick them.
Yeah. All right, pick the packs.
I'll keep this one.
Sounds about right. All right, and as we always do on these streams, guys, all you have to do, especially now that we're also streaming simultaneously on YouTube, so if you're out there on YouTube, I have my moderators checking that. We're going to add your guys' name to the list because from what I understand, if you hit this in the Twitch chat, ! Join, you'll automatically be added to the wheel. I haven't tested it to say if it happens on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube and you comment down below, check that thing out, hit ! Join. I got my bots telling me who's in there and who's watching. So we'll get you in the running at the end to make sure your name's on the list. But at the end of the stream, we give away 3 packs. We've only gotten 1 hit from here, so there's a good chance there's 1 more hit here. Not to mention, as we've looked in the ratios, the signature cards don't even count towards it. So there could be a signature in here. We don't know. All of that going to be absolutely free, going to all of my people who tune in and check this thing out. I do this every single stream. If it's on topic for what the game I'm covering, I give away free packs. It's just all you have to do. Hit that ! Join in the chat, and you're good to go, guys. Hands down, you're going to be able to walk away with potentially some big money. We've had some big hits. We've had some really big hits. We had Altart, what was it? The Altart Trafalgar Law leader card. We've had some massive Altarts. I'm still hoping one of these days I can give away a manga. I'm dead serious. I want to give away manga. I would love for today to be the day that I give away a signature card. It'd be huge. I'd clip that. I'd monitor. I'd maximize that just by telling everybody that I'm legitimately giving away what we call community boxes, because every pack in that box goes to you, and that means next week we'll be doing JJK. So stay tuned. We're gonna make sure that hopefully that box will come here in time. If it doesn't, I'll have to buy some random packs for you guys for a little bit. But if the box comes in time, I'll have a JJK box for you guys on the stream, and it will go through that box every single day and get some amazing hits that we're going to go over today on some of the awesome polls we had today. The amazing time we had playing the pre-release. We'll show you guys the rules, what we had to do. Obviously, there's no deck list for the gameplay because limited gameplay is a little bit different, right, guys? So you don't get your normal you build a deck and come and play, which is the season like you were telling me, right? there's a season coming up here soon where we're gonna have the rare battles.
Yep.
Mm.
Whereas Japan called them the struggle battles.
The struggle battles. So, guys, get prepared. The rare battle season is starting, going into the Christmas season. What does that mean? It means your local LGSs are going to hold tournaments, much like a Lifelink, where you are locked to that IP for the rare battle. So, if it's a Hunter x Hunter rare battle, you have to play Hunter x Hunter decks. If it's a JJK, you have to play JJK. And if it's Bleach, you have to play Bleach. Also, note that apparently the same weekend that we're releasing the new Code Geass in December 13th is also supposed to be the same weekend we're supposed to host the rare battles for them.
Yeah, I have no idea how that's going to work.
We're going to do our best to kind of postpone that for a week if we possibly can. We will show you at home.
Swap them.
Yeah, maybe we can swap them. That'd be really good. We can just move some dates so it's not the same weekend. You got to give time to get the people the cards in stock. Like we're doing our best to get as much product to our people. Like we sold out of our stock within Saturday. It was gone, guys. It was insane how fast those things were selling out for JJK. But it is what it is. Like we ordered 75 boxes. We got 17 boxes, and we did our best to host the and we got enough, thank God, for the products to host the actual pre-release. Got some really cool stuff. We're going to show you guys what we opened from the pre-release box kits. Show us your winner out of our community here, because there was an awesome big win, a surprise win actually, from the way things worked out. It was really nice, and mostly just the math. It wasn't the person; it was the math that just really shocked me. Like I'm proud of the person for winning, hands down. Like that was awesome.
Yep.
And it might just be me.
Could have been me.
It's true. Don't just pass some back here. We don't know yet. But we have we're going to showcase 3 battles. It's going to be best of 1 because, again, when Bandai makes these things, I don't have a choice. We have to make it best of 1. Those are the rules. We do have some content where if it was too quick, we put up 2 battles. The second one really didn't matter, or the third one didn't even matter, because the first result was the one that mattered. But for the ones that kind of like gave us some quality content, yeah, we just kept it best of 1. So just know that every single one of these matches resulted in that first win. Everything played afterwards was just for content, to showcase the cards, the play styles. I got some really cool stuff I want to show you guys on like how this is evolving, like what the new mechanics are, the boogie woogie decks that are really going to start punishing energy lines, the new blocking mechanics where you've got things where I think there's some underrated cards in this format that people are not looking into, and there's some strategies that you really should be thinking out ahead of, because there's some cards that will literally just stop you from being able to get in the game if you play it correctly. And we're going to go over those deck lists. We're going to go over Kitsu Cardboard. We're going to show you guys that emulator. I highly recommend you guys sign up for it. I cannot thank this man enough for doing that. If you guys have the money, I'm not sponsored by him. Send it to his way. Thank him for taking the hours and hours and hours that he puts into this emulator and makes this so we all have the capability to play this online. Because if there's one thing I wish I could do, play more games. And unfortunately, right now, because it's brand new, people are scared. You have all these people that are just like, oh no, it's a brand new game. I don't want to get burned. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to get people together. We have our community, thank God. But I'd like to grow our community. I'd love to see more variety of decks.
Yeah.
And as part of the channel, we got to build them all. And we are going to build them all. So if it is a deck that is a certain mechanic, we are building it and we will have it. And if you want to come down to Lifelink Games, that deck is readily available for you to check out. No investment necessary. Give me your driver's license so I have some collateral so you don't run off my cards. But you can play the game, you can enjoy it with us, and we're going to help everybody out there during this struggle bus season. So if you didn't buy into that IP, doesn't matter. We have decks for you guys. You can come out there and check it out because those cards are great for decks. I'm really looking forward to it. You? Yeah. All right. Before we get into the news and coverage and then our first match, again, I want to remind everybody, hit the exclamation point join. Do we got anything from YouTube yet? Not yet. All right. Not a big deal. I hope you guys are enjoying the program out there. I can see some viewers out there from my multicast, but I can't see your comments, unfortunately. We are going to build a deck live on stream. Mostly, we're chasing those foil APs and the alt arts. So, those that don't know, and randomly inserted, very, very, very rare, you will get a foil AP pack that will not look like this. It'll look like something else. And there's 3 foils in here. Usually go for about 40, 50 bucks a piece. That's a lot. And then you have opportunities of getting alternate arts of these guys, which sell out crazy fast. The last ones for the last 2 starter decks, I never even got the opportunity to buy them. They say that they had like 6 sold, and then that was it. And they're all going for like $90 or higher. So we're going to hope that we get that. But we're going to show you guys how real easy it is to get in this game by buying 2 of these $10 starter decks, mesh them together, and then you have yourself a competitive deck, which I've already made for you guys right here and sleeved up. So this deck we tested out yesterday. Pretty good, actually. It was this was a 2-mesh deck thing playing up against a structured, like well built and well thought out Hunter deck, and it was punishing. It was doing some really good work. I wish we had seen it on camera. We just wanted to test this out, see how good this was. All right, let's get in the news. Alrighty, so this is the weekend for Jujutsu Kaisen. This is the thing that everyone's been checking out. I do want to remind people that at the end of the stream, we're going to have a 3-box opening, so you guys can see some of the hits that we got from some of the decks. We'll show you guys how to basically use the 3-box strategy to build any deck you want in the format with minor needs, which will show you guys the prices and where these things are settling, where it might not even be more than $10 to build a complete deck. It's going to be fantastic. So, Lifelink Games hosted this for us. Thank you so much, Lifelink Games, giving us the opportunity to put this thing together, get our product at cost. Unfortunately, we couldn't get as much as we really wanted to. I think that if we would have at 75, we would have definitely done so. I do want to remind people that are using the Bondi app for the season, please go into your Bondi app, search for the Lifelink Games if you can make it. Apply to those things because seats are limited for those. So check it out. Make sure you're there so because those rare battles are coming around real soon here. A lot of fun things this weekend was packed full. We had a regional championship qualifier. I top 8. I ended up getting my butt beat by Jake Beardsley, a professional Pro Tour player. Deck was like he got first. I was an 8th seed. It was a coin toss at best, and he got the auto play. So I basically didn't stand a chance with that one. But it was a fun game. A lot of good back and forth, and I would have loved to see a back-to-back for my first one, get my regional championship qualifier, but nope, alas, not yet. Do have that nice little top 8 pin though, so if you guys like, they give out these really cool prizes. I was able to get the hold of this and these 2 promos here. Obviously not the foil despair. That one goes to the winner. And Jake Beardsley, if you guys are curious, won that one. So congratulations to Jake Beardsley on taking down that event along with some other individual. I forget his name. Yeah, we had the store championship as well. So, and that one went out to our judge, Chris Calhoun, who was judging for the regional championship qualifier and actually took down the prize for this. So congratulations to Chris on taking down the store championship and getting that Texas foil. That something about odds and evens. It's a crazy card. But hopefully you got some good value out of it. The man did a lot of great work, making sure that this was a smooth, awesome experience for everybody there. And not a whole lot of issues rose. I mean, this is probably the smoothest one we've run to date. So huge shout out to the judges that take the time to really make these things move fast and rewarded handsomely with being able to watch gameplay all day and finally being able to play in the store championship. You and I did the JJK on that same Saturday. We had the Treasure Cup on Friday. A lot of fun. That coverage coming to you on Tuesday. So that's when we start opening up the community box for this PRB box I've got for you guys. So tune in on Monday. This will be the last one for that week until Sunday when we come back. But tune in that Monday for your opportunity to get one of these PRB packs with a serious potential of getting a Manganami or even a God pack, because none of those are pulled in the store. Potential. I'm not promising anything, just saying we didn't see any out of all the boxes we got. We got a bunch of them. So there is a potential. We're going to have some huge wins in that box.
For the Nami.
Mm-hmm. That'd be amazing. And you guys got to remember to get in here, because the only way I can pay you is if you come in and hit that exclamation point join. So when you guys aren't on stream, my secondary payment system is a random chance to win some of the cards. So when Midnight and Divine end up like winning these packs, I'm slightly internally delighted, because it's like, yay, I paid them. It's Ollybug. Hello, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. By the way, all you have to type in the chat is exclamation point join. to get the entry for one of the last 3 packs that we have. Thank you very much. Exactly what I'm talking about. Type what Midnight just typed in the chat for one of these 3 packs we're going to be giving away on stream at the post of stream. Right here. For free, every bit of the contents, no cost to you. I'm not even charging you shipping and handling, guys.
Well, even if I had to charge enough, I'd just take it home with me.
Yeah, right. Thank you, Olivog. Appreciate you. That's exactly what I need to see. If you guys are comment on the video if you guys are watching me from YouTube, please. All right. So I'm going to be putting this literally on every stream until it happens. We are all going, most of us, I'm sorry, but we got to work. Adulting sucks. But we have a huge caravan of us Humbros coming down to the Union Arena Bondi Card Fest at the 3rd through the 5th of January. So if you guys are in Orlando and you guys want to play with us, but we are on the waiting list for the Worlds event. I'm hoping beyond hope that I get to participate because this is such a fun game. But we're all on the waiting list, and we're waiting to see if we get that opportunity to represent America in the Worlds event. We have a very competitive group, guys that have been putting a lot of work. Matt's been putting up some great results. We just, seriously, guys, we have some amazing competitors. I really wish you could be there because you do really well in this tournament. But maybe next year. Or maybe I can finally pay these guys and be like, I don't need to work my regular job, so I can actually travel with my homebro Jimmy D and get out to these events.
That'll be a dream.
Right? It is, but I mean, we all got to start somewhere, guys. Like, clip that. I'm clipping it now. I forgot. What did I just do? Yeah, I just realized that the Clipper bot isn't up. My bad. Let me get my streamer bot thing up real quick. I'm going to clip that because I want to look back at it in the future and showcase that we made it. Like, we did the thing, guys. We did the thing. There is an update available. Okay. Install. All right. You guys going to walk through the beta. Do not make me reset my computer. I swear. If this makes me restart. Well, you can clip. Yeah. Other moderators can clip. But I think we're past the minute already, too. We'll see if you guys can clip that. I wish you could. I hope you do. Because I want to come back to that. I want to be like a year, 2 years from now, looking at this thing, you and I going, I hope that's the dream. And like, we're living the dream. We're living there. Maybe. Who knows? I think we got a long road ahead of us. A lot of great content to bring to you guys. And I'm looking forward to it. So, let's see. Pull up the other... Where did we put it? I know there was another one. Where's Keatson's card game? Oh, there we go. All right. So I'm going to put this thing in the chat right now for everyone to see that's in Twitch because I can't do all 3. Maybe my moderators can move that over to YouTube for you all. Put that in the comment section. This is a amazing app that is being made as an emulator. This allows you to build decks. Let's see if I can refresh, make sure it's in here. You can go in here, build your deck, go Jujutsu Kaisen, Code Geass, Hunter x Hunter. Say you want to start seeing what's in Jujutsu Kaisen, go by color and say, hey, I want a Boogie Woogie. Well, if you want a Boogie Woogie, you got to go to purple. And now you can start building your deck. Got to get Toto because you can't Boogie Woogie if you don't Toto. And start building a deck, work through the numbers. Obviously, we'll show you guys where we have all of our deck lists and the evolutions of them. And you start just building your decks. Of course, you want to have 4 specials, 4 finals. No, not that one. It's Boogie Woogie. You got to get the Boogie Woogie. Yeah. So for the
Boogie Woogie without the Boogie Woogie.
So we got the finals, and where's the color? And the color's right here. So obviously, I've started you off right now. I've got the Totos for the Boogie Woogie. I've got the 4 colors. I got the 4 finals, and I got the 4 specials. I want to make sure all those things are at full, and then I can make a 50-card deck. And I can put in cards like the most underrated card in Union Arena right now. Not a raid card. Guys, this thing is insane. And I'll show you when we get to our deck list because I can make this big. Like, do not sleep on her. This Miwa card is absolutely destructively insane as a card here. But I've got my own build for the Boogie Woogie builds. Obviously, you can't play without Takata. So there's a 4 staple. You got to have 10 0 drops, right? So let's find out which 0 drops have ETB effects that we want to exploit. When I say ETB, I mean enters or when played effects. So sometimes you don't even have to play on theme. You're just looking for zero drops that actually have an on play. Is there one here? Like right here. There we go. Here's our zero with on play. Not in theme, but it's really nice when you have a bounce one cost to reutilize those.
I thought she was plus 1,000.
Yeah, it's on play though. I don't think we have a draw discard for purple. Kind of it sucks, but sometimes it don't happen.
Huh.
Yeah, purple doesn't have the draw on the discard.
I thought it did.
Well, it has this draw card for 2,
Yeah, I know that one.
but there's this other zero drop from Mojito that does nothing. It's just got a get trigger, and that's it. This is it, guys.
Like thanks for
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the lot of decks that we like staples that we've learned. If you have a zero cost that has draw a card, discard a card, or send a card to sideline, it's an absolute must-have in all of your decks. This one doesn't have it, and especially because we always recommend you playing the one drop that bounces the zero costs. It not only cleans up your front row late game, like maybe just allows you to reutilize some on play effects. And when you have cards like this one that on play gives a character plus 1,000 late game, that could be relevant. So it's a nice little just zero drop to put a 1 pip energy. Obviously, our curve's pretty low here. I think 5 is our high.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's say I want to build. I really want to make her powerful. That means I got to start playing with the school kids. So let's get more Toto targets if we have any more. Do we? No. Is there 3 costs? No.
I know you'd probably want to end up having Momo because she literally can bring a 2 cost or less out.
Oh yeah, get her out there. Get this. This obviously another school one because it's an on-play draw effect. It's not bad. It produces for 1, allows you to draw a card, which is always
Literally,
good.
you can use Momo into her and
Mm-hmm.
you get 2 cards out and draw her.
Definitely recommend this guy. Wood attacking reduces a character by 1,000, which absolutely important in these new metas here, guys. Seriously, that math is going to be tight when you're playing with these other decks that have 4 or 5k, and this gets you a lethal swing in if you can hurt their best double blocker. Like I don't know if you guys have seen the panda. Oh man, that panda can ruin your day. And if you don't have a way to interact with that panda and reduce its attack power, it's stopping you for days.
Yeah, I'll just bounce it back to him.
That too. Yeah, make sure you have an answer. I really like this one as well. She allows you to search. So it helps out with the school. And then, of course, we need to get 2 more zero drops to make out that 10 round. Because we have 1, 2, 3. And what do we have? We need 2 more cards. Let's go. What's the best thing left? Let's see. On theme.
What is the non-existent memories again?
I'd have to look at this one. I think it gives impact with Toto, which is not too bad of a nice little removal card. I like Goodwill Event too, so I'm torn between using either of those. You got to have 10 zero drops. That is an absolute minimum requirement. If you're playing green decks, you probably want to play 12. But if you're playing the deck in the ratios, you have to have at least 10 zero drops. Make sure that's a thing. And just like that, guys, I just built a relatively competitive deck. We don't know the numbers yet. We're waiting on it. We're going to start recording our wins, recording our losses. Let you guys know what's good. But that's as simple as it is. Like I just built the Boogie Woogie deck. And then I can come in here, save it, and load it into the simulator and start playing the game, which I can't do right now because I think the system's down. Don't quote me. I think right now it's an alpha, so I think he's still doing some stuff. But still, really great interactive tool. You can come easily. You don't have to own any of these cards. You just play the deck. Find someone who wants to play in the Discord and test out your decks, guys. He's done a great job. The interface is phenomenal for what it is for an alpha. All right, let's go into some of the awesome polls that we got from this weekend. These ones coming from Matt. This was his 3-box opening where he put decks together. So those that don't know, we've been talking about it since we started streaming, and we've had almost every single one of these videos. We've done a 3-box opening. All it takes is 3 boxes of the new set. Split them up, split them up by the color, and you have respectable decks for both versions of that deck in each color. Each color usually comes with 2 different type of archetypes. I would say the only difference was this one. This one, blue has 3, in my opinion. You see it? Because you have that ban list where you can play with a 2-drop Yuji, but then you can't play with the starter deck one, the Sukuna.
Yeah.
Or you play with the Sukuna starter deck one, and you can't play with the 2-drop Yuji. And that, in its sense, kind of like plays a little bit differently and is constructed a little bit differently. But then you also have that mill deck with Nanami. Thank you. That Nanami deck is absolutely punishing. And then potentially even 4. No, that's yellow. I was thinking the yellow one threw me off too, because that one almost has 3. Because yellow, you have the panda build that you can do with like kind of like moving with any of the other students. Then you have the Shikigami build where you have to play Megami. You have to play Megami with that one. So, and then there's also the sleeper one that most people aren't really focusing on. There's a Nanami, right? She's the Nobara. Yeah. Yep. Nobara, like, she's got a control deck that no one's talking about. You can make a deck with a bunch of events with her and just really pound in with all the removal. She has her own special.
I get it. Pound. She got her hammer. Yep. I got it.
Yeah. So she's even got 3. And we're going to build all those decks for you guys and showcase those on X-Burst here in just a minute. We'll show you guys that. But yeah, this was Matt's build for his 3-box build. He basically opened up 3, separated them in there, made piles for, he had his 4 specials, his 4 finals. Let's see, is the color on this page? Yes. His colors were here. Obviously, he only has 3, so that means he's going to have to invest in that 10-cent card to get his 4th one. We gave it to him instantaneously, by the way. like one of the things we do in the community is like, if you're missing something, we just give it to you. But this is 10 cents, guys. Easy fill. I think he was okay with the numbers of these Makis. What was the next one he had? This is like a split deck here. The UGs, I think he wanted to jump up on. We hooked him up with those UGs. These, unfortunately, are probably the most expensive.
Yep.
I think,
I think it was around like
28. Yeah. So as far as if people are wondering what's going on right now, the super rare, that's the chase. That's the one people need. Yep. I hooked you up with that. Finish that up for you last night.
Which I thank you very much.
Yeah. So, I mean, he was able to finish his blue deck last night when we did another box opening. You won't see it until next week. We did so many 3-box openings, it was insane. Like, we want to keep the thing going so you guys always get to see some content with the 3-box openings and show you what we make. And, yeah, I helped him finish his deck with his UGs. Lots of great pulls here. Obviously, this one was like $40 last week.
Brandon just gave it to me. And I'm just like,
really?
Are you sure you don't? Yeah, he literally just handed it to me because I saw it when he pulled it. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I really like to have one of those. And he's like, here. I'm just like, what do you want for it? He's like, yeah, Cooper wasn't building non-blue, so he's just like, here.
I love the community. Hooking us up here. Sukuna's Finger, I think, is probably going to be like a sleeper. Good card.
Yeah.
Because these common foils like this, very hard to pull. Very hard to pull. I think out of all of the boxes we pulled, only one of these. And I got 3 Totos, which I was super excited for. We got 3 Pandas, I was super excited for. I've got my own, we'll showcase off you guys and some of the alt arts we picked in here. So it looks like the market is relatively settling finally. People understand what they're looking for. And I will remind people that they are like, oh, well, these are so cheap. What do I do with them? If these get volume 2s, expect these to triple. Like, you gotta hang on to it and think about the future here, guys. Like, when it comes to some of these sets, if they get volume 2s, they get power ups, and these cards are going to, you're not going to get them anymore. They're going to be sold out. There's not going to be anything on the market anymore. So there's going to be so far away that they're like, hey, can I get one of those bleach boxes, please? Can I get one of the bleach boxes? And like, dude, we haven't had bleach for like a year. What are you talking about?
And spoiler alert, Bleach is getting a volume 2. JJK is going to end up going to volume 2. Hunter x Hunter is going to get a volume 2. So
yeah. Like, there's so much talk right now that Boogie Woogie doesn't get good until volume 2. Stock up on the boogies. Stock up on the boogies, guys. Because
I can stock them right
now. If I had the money, I would 100% buy everyone out of these Totos. Like, this card is just so good. I love being able to manipulate people's energy lines, which is a serious strategy buster against green decks that are like topping right now. It's like, hey, I see that double pip in the back row. Bring that forward. Oh, and that 5,000 snipe thing that you play with, send that back there. That way, when you push it forward, you've reduced that energy, and or you have to like sideline something, and it's just like it's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like,
already looking into seeing it how I can fit more steps in, so I can just like, okay, you can bring that back. I'm just gonna put it back.
Gotta be careful. I mean, there's some scary things when you're messing with someone's energy row, and they need those double pips. Like, can you believe this? That Toto might just pull up. What's her name? I just built her. Like, we'll talk about this back. He'll pull up. There she is. He'll pull up a Takata, and then Takata becomes a meat shield. Can you believe that? He's going to use his ability to pull up a Takata in a mirror match and use her as a meat shield.
I don't think that person should do that.
No. I would recommend not doing it for the lore, but the play, oh, that's going to be devastating. Like, do not underestimate how devastating messing with someone's energy line is. Like, the raid triggers from life don't work. People are like, oh, it's all random. It's like, yes, there's variance to it, but when you can start piecemealing, like dissecting people's energy line, no, you're playing next level Union Arena right there. This card, absolutely outstanding. Obviously, you play it in Toto because he gets a 500 power up when she's on the field, and that's another thing. You could even weaken the Toto player by pulling their Takata up. So when played, gains 2,000 until end of turn. You may choose a character and both your opponent's front line and energy line, swap them. So you choose. You could take that Takata, depower the other Toto. It's not this one. This is the Toto that gets a power up. Yeah. So if Takata's in the field, this one becomes a 4K. Like, you could depower that one, really start messing with that, and just, yeah. This Toto is like a rush Toto. That double damage, yeah. I love that.
Trying to compete with the Rush Rengies.
Boogie Woogie could be doing some stuff like that. Like I said, I love the Goodwill event. This one, I'm kind of prioritizing over. This is how I built mine. This is my actual Boogie Woogie deck right now. And I'm on 4 of her, by the way. Like, a lot of people are saying not to. Okay. Look at her stats. Just baseline stats, guys. Not that impressive. Right? 2,000. Cost 2 action points for a 4 cost. 2! What are you doing to me here? 2,000 power? Well, in double attack with 2,000 power? What is this? This is... Okay, I get to attack twice with 2,000 power. Well, here's the deal, guys. And by the way, this character has to block. Has to block if able. That's... Okay. That's kind of dangerous. Why is this good? When played, up to one character on your opponent's front line loses 1,000 BP for each other Jujutsu High affinity card with the same line as the character until the end of turn. That means if you had Jujutsu High characters times 4 in your front row, gone. Just gone. That's a removal. If you deploy her to the front line when she plays and you have 3 other high students on there, that's a removal spell. So that's already a 2-for-1. But then let's go into win blocking. Choose one attacking character in your opponent's field. It loses 1,000 BP for each Jujutsu High affinity card on the same line as this character. So that means if they attack into it, she has the potential of killing another one. And if you're lucky enough to have a 5K out, she just blocks you. Yeah. Oh, I have to block? Oh, well, I have 4 Jujutsu High cards in there. I guess I just you can't attack me. Guys, this is insane. Tell me that is not like almost over. I mean, obviously there are ways to play around it. There's a lot of removal for low cost or low BP cards. Yeah. You got to be playing them. But I got to tell you, like, after watching our gameplay, like you, Matt, Divine, Brandon, everyone else playing against, like, they didn't put 2K up front, unless it was her. They didn't put that up front. They left up 3K, so it made all those removal cards just worthless. Those 2,500 or less, or 3,000 or less, like most of those cards were just worthless. Like, it's like, you got 35, 4. Okay, well, this is dead. But it might warrant, honestly. What do you think? Do you think this warrants having those removals in here just in case you have to go against Samiwa?
I could see it, but I don't know too much. Because because that's a special trigger for that, and you probably won't be playing Toto's. Because what the Ember Insects is the one that's 2,500 or less.
Yeah.
And you'd want to be playing Toto's Boogie Woogie.
Yeah. Hey, can you imagine having to play Boogie Woogie against this? Like, you're using a Boogie Woogie to get rid of a 2,000 VP character. It's a feel sad moment. Guys, come on. I don't feel miserable. And what do you think? Am I overreacting? I like it. This is the one card that I'm going to be sleeping. Like, I think this is the hotness. What did we see the value on this one?
I was going to say, I don't think it's that much.
No, I think... Oh, here she is. $7. I need to stock up on these. I'm calling it now, guys. Me was the new truth. What are the stars up here? So, this doesn't even have all the stars up here. Because
those are... It only has a market price of the ones that sold. So
okay.
Out of the 6, only 3 have sold. So the only ones that haven't sold are Yuji, Sukuna, and Megami.
Okay. Now I'm curious, guys out there, if any of you guys got the serial card, we didn't, by the way. Spoiler alert, we didn't get it. We got some 2 stars. We'll showcase those later. Yeah, hold on to that. Let's get surprise that one. We got 2 stars. We didn't get a serialized card. But yeah, I am not a financial advisor. I cannot tell you how to spend your money. But if I had money, I will tell you what I would do. I would buy these up. And I'm doing this at my own detriment. Because trust me, I want to play some of these Totos. I would buy this one at dirt cheap. And then, honestly, if you can afford it, I would start stocking up on these UGs. Because the volume 2, I record it now. I'm going to clip it now. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to hit the clip button where I tell you that on today's date, just before Thanksgiving, November 24th, when volume 2 drops, this will be double, if not triple. Clipping it. Refer back to that. It's going to be 2, if not 3. I think it's going to be fantastic. And I'd stock up on these cards. I think these ones are my sleeper hits from here. Do you have sleeper hits? Oh, Sukuna Finger. Obviously.
Yeah, I was about to say Sukuna's Finger is definitely, and then probably Nanami.
Nanami?
Yeah.
Oh, good call. Yeah. That one surprised me. I thought that was going to go as the cheapest one out the gate, but people are really starting to see some power with this self-mill deck. Yeah. It's really good when you have 15 impact double damage. Come on. Come on.
I'm waiting for the double impact.
Oh, man.
Whenever that happens, it's like,
coming.
Oh, even if I block, I'm still going to take 2.
Right.
What?
So devastating. All right, so, all right, we're going to get into the gameplay here, getting to round 1. I do have to show people, let's go back to us real quick, so I can show people exactly what you have to do with this. So, nope, that is not the button I wanted to hit. Not yet, anyways. We got to think about this. So here's the deal. According to the Bandai rules, I will use giveaway packs I've had before. These packs were already won by somebody. You get 5 packs, right? 2 here, 3 here. You have 5 packs. The way the rules work, you basically open up all 5 packs and you make a deck that's as close to 50. Hey, thank you much, Skella. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right. How many do we need today? 4? Just 4 more to go. 4 more followers. I hope we get there. But yeah, you get 5 packs. You open them up, and then you have to play with everything you get.
Yep.
If you get an AP card, you're playing with 1 less card than everybody else. If you get 2 AP cards, you're playing with 2 less AP cards than everybody else. If you somehow get the foil, you're playing with 3. Because the only time I think you can possibly get 3 is if they mix boxes somehow, or if you got the foil. Because a foil box will have 3 different APs in there. And that's a huge hit. That's one of the big hits, these foil APs. But that's the way it goes. You have to jam everything else in there. Now we're going to go on a 2-minute tirade with Bandai. Please change the rules. Please change the rules. Because we tested it out differently Not on stream. We had to play by the rules, guys. Here, worst release format ever. To be honest, there's so much luck involved. Scala, that's what we're trying to remove. Scala, I'm with you, brother. I am with you. It is infuriating to play cards that have no target to search. I'm gonna play this and search for Sukuna's Vinegar. Oh, I don't have one in my deck. Is there an option? No. Okay, well, that raid target that I did want to see in my next draw phase that would get me back in the game, I just bottom decked that. Like, infuriating to have to do that. But you had to play it because the ratio, and not a ratio, you had to play it because it had to go in your deck. And you had to put something out there. Like, not a fan. Union Arena, please, if you see this video, please change the rules. We've already figured it out. Here's how you do it. 6 packs. Everyone gets 6 packs. Sorry, my HR manager, she demands these packs. If I don't make her satisfied, I don't have an stream. So, 6 packs, 50 card deck. You get to cut like 22 cards from the deck. You get to get all those 0 drops out there so you can play with the 10 to 12 that you're supposed to. You encourage people to play, they add skill to a very variable game, right? Because now I'm being asked, how are my deck building strategies and how can I get this thing to work right? I get to remove cards that have no target for searches, have no synergy with my deck, have no like use or in my deck whatsoever. They're just bad cards. What happens, like, we had people, how many 0 drops did you get?
I had, what, 22 altogether?
22. Over almost half of his deck was zeros. His deck was a weenie rush nightmare. Like, but everybody else who drafted those minus like 2,500, right, had to just get rid of those things. It's just insane. Like,
is it good?
Yeah, because you got thousands of targets for it because you're playing weenie rush, and like that's all you can do because your whole hand's 0 drop, 0 drop. What happens when they put a 4K out? Kind of cry.
Remove it.
Yeah, well, if you can, because you got to get the removal spells too. Like, you don't know in those 5 packs how many of those removal spells. I think there was some people got 2, some people got 3, some people got none. Like, and that's a feel bad moment when you get none, or you get ones that just don't synergize with any. It's like, if this character is out, it does this thing. It's like, well, I don't have that character. So, if you let take out 10 cards, yes, I actually think to go up Scala, go up to 6 packs. Let them take out, I think it's 22 cards in total. Let them take out 22 cards and build a deck from there. That way, you don't have to play with the signatures. You don't have to play with those other cards that, like, obviously they're really good power cards, but man, I got an alt art in mind. I don't want to play with Toto. I don't want to play with Toto like that. Like, I need to quadruple sleeve this man. I need to put this man in a protective case. I got to make it like searchable by my deck. So it's like, here's Toto. Because I don't want to ruin my Toto. But if Union Arena could please change these rules, we're going to start showcasing some content for you guys on how to play a draft format, because we have an idea for draft. And we want to showcase just a fun thing on our own, because we can't do this underneath the Bondi application. We have to obey by Bondi's rules or we lose our licenses. I don't know why Bondi didn't follow the One Piece. Yes.
You got me.
100% Skelly. Yes. The One Piece. It's there. It's sitting right there. How do you not do that? I don't get it. It works, guys. Trust me. 6 packs. We'll showcase this when we can. We can't do it today because we have to obey by Bondi rules. It's part of the shop rules. But we have come up with a system, I promise you, is so much more fun. And when we did it together on our own, dude, tell me that wasn't a better experience. Yeah. Hands down, it was so much better. We had efficiency. We had cards with actual targets. There was me and my friend Matt were like, we played with the Sukuna's fingers, and we actually got the Sukuna's fingers. We were high-fiving each other because we actually hit the target. Because there was only 2 in the deck, but we hit it. And it was like, yes! Because I don't know how many times I've played in their format, and I'm like, look for Sukuna's fingers. Like, I don't have it. And I just top bottom 2 of my cards I really needed to win this match. I'm like, why do you do this to me? Let them cut 22. Give them some time to build a really fun deck and make them feel more pride in what they got. Not just, oh, I opened up 5 packs and this is what I got. Like, when you win, when you can edit your deck, oh, that feels so much better. It's like, yes, I did that. It wasn't just that I got the best packs or just that I got this. I built this. Make it less luck, more skill. To a degree, obviously the variance still has to be there, but make it more skill, and I guarantee you that the community is going to grow. And yeah, like I said, guys, we're going to do some really cool stuff, kind of off meta, where we're going to do some draft stuff when we get the boxes and show you guys how to basically perform other formats that we found really fun and engaging, and most importantly, gets the product in the hands of the people. Like, that is, in our eyes, the most important. You got to have the product so you can play the game, and I want to make it affordable, something where like you get this thing and you have the opportunity to get these things in your hands. So, all right, I know a lot of you guys have been waiting to see some awesome gameplay. This is, remember, pre-release, so all of these decks, all over the place. Some of the rules I might have missed. All energy produces all colors. You still have the 4 in an energy line, 4 in the front line. And if you raid on a target, it doesn't matter what color it is. So if you have Panda, which was literally in all 3 colors, and you got the Panda raid, you can Panda raid on any of them, regardless of color. You cannot, however, raid upon a raid target. Now, I will say, if you were in a 5-pack run and you got 2 pandas, bro, just calm down with your luck for a little bit, okay? Because you're going a little hard right now. Like, I don't think that the scenario is going to come up in ours, because like the raids were what you needed to really put the power in the end here. Like, those super rares really help take games away. But those are the rules. 5 packs. Play with what you get. If you get an AP, you're 1 less than everybody else. First round's going to be Midnight versus Divine Lotus. Let's find out who takes down our first game. Remember, best of 1. This is Bondi. Alrighty, so who was able to go first in this one?
We did a dice roll, and she ended up winning the dice roll, so she chose, I think she chose first.
Go first. Interesting. So I've talked to a couple of other guys, including Divine. I think in limited, I'm on the draw. What do you think?
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Divine.
So when she gave it to me, I was just like, huh, okay.
That doesn't mean it's a wrong choice. If you have a Weenie Rush deck, like you're stuck with the 22 0 drops, yeah, I'm taking the play every single time. When almost half of my deck is a 0 drop, I'm like, going first, please. And I'm deploying turn 1 0 drops to the front line. Like, I will tell my opponent, I'm going to deploy this immediately to the front line, where they're going to go, what? Yes, I'm going to deploy this 500 BP card to the front line.
Of course, I get lucky, and I think I only saw 1 0. So I was like, let's put that back in hand. Or put that back in the deck and get something else.
Oh, man. So the other rule that we haven't described, you have what you've seen on the camera. People build 2 piles of 7. The first pile of 7 is your starting hand. If you don't like that hand, you don't have the 0 drops, and you can't play it, I emphasize, can't play it. That's like, seriously, if you can play it, just play it. It's random, guys. But if you can't play it, you got to go for that other pile, and then you shuffle that first hand into your deck, and then put out 7 new life cards. But if you can keep that hand, just turn those 7 cards into your life. So
look at that foil action point.
Ooh, you got that one for the Toto, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you lucky. I didn't actually have it. I wanted the Toto, but Mac beat me to it.
It's 1 to draw, and I got a 0 cost because I didn't have it again.
Oh man.
I was just like, what is this luck that's going on right now?
Right?
But
for half your deck not to have them. Come on.
Yeah, that says a lot.
Right.
So I'm just like, okay, cool.
All right, but at least you do have the mechanic. Like, one of the things that he was just explaining, if you don't have it during your draw step, you can tap 1 AP to draw an additional card, which is extremely useful. It does send a signal to your opponent that, uh-oh, my hand's weak. So be careful. Be careful. But it is good that it's available. So we got Midnight going first. So she's going to go 1, 2, 3 with the APs. And you go 2, 2, 3 with the APs. It looks like she's got a lot of playables here.
Yeah, I think almost everything in her hand besides like 1 or 2 things could be played.
All right, so deploying another snake here. Looks like She got bits and pieces of the Megami
Yep.
build here. Let's hope that you can see it in the zero drop.
There's another zero drop.
This is also my argument to why they should be best 2 out of 3. Because there's nothing that. Oh, we got at least a 1 drop.
New A.
That's a really good one. That one has an ability of when attacking, you can draw and discard.
Yep.
Super good at filtering.
Yeah. This is definitely really good.
And as a Magic player, I really wanted that to have flying, so you couldn't block it. But then I realized that would be too overpowered.
And then got a Panda that has Nullify Impact.
The good thing, though, about attacking is you don't lose your character.
Yeah.
So you can attack with that without fear of losing it.
Yep.
Unless you're playing against the like, then you gotta get scared.
Yeah.
Because once these things reach 0, it's sidelined immediately. Unlike One Piece, where you can go in, I don't think you can go negative numbers, but you can go to 0 and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, it's still alive. In Union Arena, or Onion, as some people like me to say it, Onion Arena, if the character goes down 0 or less than in the battle power, it is immediately sidelined. Oh, we got an aggressive play here. Midnight gonna move up that serpent. She's wrapping her coils around you, bud.
Yeah. I was like, okay. Well, she must got something to fill out the energy line because.
Oh, her hand looks like a lot better than yours.
Yeah.
I mean, Blue Panda, New A, and unfortunately, you had to deploy the New A to the energy line. But I imagine it'd be a good target to push forward if you have the energy after.
Yeah.
Because this is going to really start helping you filter. All right, so our first place is going to be, looks like Plant Cursed Spirit. Which one was this one? Hanami? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Hanami. But this one gets reduced by 1 because you have a blue and yellow, which everybody does. These things should be staples, guys. These, like, if you play an R format, then in the soon limited format, these should be absolute pack 1 pick ones, or like prioritized picks, because everyone's playing every color. And remember, all these energy lines produce rainbow colors, so everything plays for rainbow when you're playing these limited series, which is a good necessary evil. There's no way you're going to be able to play a 50 card deck all 1 color. Or 48, 40, 49.
Yeah, and give it plus 1,000, so I'm just like, okay.
I think I would have saved that. But I mean, whatever. It's going to get a life hit.
Yep.
And the good news is if she hits a final trigger or a special trigger, what are you removing?
I'm getting rid of that serpent.
I mean, sure.
Which, nope, but I draw a card.
All right, let's draw a card. Nice. All right, back to the Divine here. You're going to have to start setting up some kind of board state, because she's only 2 characters away from filling up her entire board and swinging every single turn at you.
Yeah. Definitely not fun for me.
Yeah. It's like you're going to push a Panda. No, New A. New A.
Yeah, I was thinking that I read New A again. I think I'm like, oh, I could just filter.
There we go. Oh, that's risky. You must have been drawing your 0 drops finally. Yeah. Okay.
I think I got Megami's sister. Yep.
Okay, there we go.
And then get plus 1,000 to New A, I would think.
Oh, then it makes it unblockable. Oh, well, not desirably blockable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you tie or beat the blocker dies in this game, guys. But the attacker never dies. Only the defender.
Then I play my 2-1 to make it easier. So I'm like, okay.
See, now you're just 1 energy from most decks. I think the most we've seen was Gojo at 6. Satoru Gojo, the yellow one, is a 6. Yep. There's not many at 6. I think there maybe Sukuna too.
Play him to, I think it's minus 1,000 or something.
Okay.
So a minus 1,000.
Oh, that's an elimination.
Yep. So I'm just like, okay.
That's not something you're going to see in regular constructed play. So, unless you have like some weenie rush thing.
3,000, draw on sideline.
Yeah, Jogo, like, to me, is almost virtually unplayable in constructed. Like, it like him and his raid target, it's just like you literally have to see them back to back.
Yeah.
Or hope your opponent's playing with like weenie characters.
Yeah.
Like the Jogo, not good, guys. Not good. Which is appropriate because he's not. He's an egoist that is not as strong as he thinks he is. Ooh, what is this? A draw?
Yep.
All right, got a draw.
And 2,500. So I'm just like,
All right, and a block. That was a 3,000.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. 3,000
Easy
for
choice.
2 costs. It's pretty good.
All right, so now Midnight on the back foot. Ooh, but she's got the Gojo. This one's 5K base power, along with some amazing other abilities. But she does have to have 6, and I think she's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, I was about to say.
What?
Yeah, she's at 6.
That's not easy to do. Like, you had to pull the double pips, which are not common. Most of the double pips are uncommon.
Yep.
So, not guaranteed to get that.
So I got one for Dawn, which is when sideline
Draw card. Yeah, great blocker, especially in the limited series. I don't think this one sees any constructor play, personally.
Yeah.
I've looked at this thing in every single deck I put together. I was like, nah, I don't need this. And maybe I'm building my deck wrong.
2 for
Gojo.
I'm like,
All right. I can see the top of your head going, oh, God. what pain is coming my way. What a great hit. Oh, man, this is so bad. Oh.
Pretty much explained the card to me, so I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Midnight, I think I might need to get that one from you. Because I think that's the only Gojo I'm missing to finish the Gojo Panda build.
The look she just gave.
Yo, you already gave it away?
No, she just gave you a look.
Oh. Okay, I will replace it. I will replace it.
Then I was just like, you can play one because he reduced the AP cost or something. So I'm just like, you can play one as well.
Maybe I'll get lucky and pull the Center Gojo's 1 star, and I'll just give you that. Because I'm definitely not filling out that deck. Like, I think Toto is. I've already dedicated every single format. I'm going to build every deck, but one of them gets special treatment. One of them gets filled out, and Toto is getting the treatment. So
she did 3,000 again, and
we missed talking about Satoru Gojo's ability here. So Satoru is a 2 action point cost. However, it will reduce your next play by 1 AP. So you can actually play a card for free to the front line if you want to from this. So that double action point, actually not that bad. It really gives you a free play. And allows you to raid too.
Yeah, that's nice.
So you can bring out Gojo and a raid target.
And then, I'm moving up too.
Okay. Well, you got to get some defenders here.
I wonder. So,
Got some energy. Okay.
So now I'm at 4.
Okay. Gonna have to have...
Which a lot of stuff now I can play.
Well, everything except for
the
5 drop here.
Yeah. I wonder what I got.
Because, again, Satoru Gojo, I think, is the only one that's at 6. I'll have to recheck the math here.
And since I have Yuji on the board,
yep.
5,000 or less, just like trash it.
Whoa, that's so devastating. I will say, it's so hard to do. It's not easy to do with Gojo. But if you can deploy him to the energy line, do that. Do that.
Then Ember Insects.
Unless you can play him active. Because you're making him too vulnerable.
2,500 or less. So I'm just like, get rid of that.
It was one of those comments that everyone was playing with to get rid of the weenies.
Since I have Jogo on the field, I draw a card as well.
Dude, you're hitting your combos pretty well here.
I'm just like, yay.
Yeah.
Then
not easy to do to get those necessary targets here.
Then 2,000, draw a card, then sideline.
Discard. Yep. No, that Panda is a 2. Okay. No, the Serpent can block this one.
I think one of them I didn't realize it until the end of the turn that, I didn't sideline something. Maybe this turn, maybe? No, I did.
There you go. Ooh, getting rid of a curse. This one starting to see a lot of play here in those yellow decks. Really quite powerful.
2,500.
Sideline to draw?
Yep.
Great and limited. Would not recommend. I love that she checks that card like it had a trigger. She's like, what? Trigger for draw? And trigger. No, trigger. All right. Are we going to see it? We're going to see it? No. Okay, no trigger from my All right. Well, Midnight's on the back pedal here. This is going to be her line to start putting some stuff up here. Man, just so sad that like the most powerful card to get pulled in the draft and just gets removed. And lucky you had the Yuji out.
Yep.
And this is another reason why I say 6-packs, guys. Like if you could do the 6-packs, like that would be more consistent, and you'd feel a little better about yourself because had you been able to construct that, like no one would be surprised by it. It's not just a luck factor, right? You know what I mean? Yeah.
He does.
Me?
He has hot dogs, pizza, stuff like that. Yep.
Mm. All right. So Midnight in the tank here needs to put up some kind of force here. What's the strongest you have on your side? 3K?
Yep.
Okay. So she does have her own 3K, but she needs a 35 to block that favorably. Looks like she's going to take the extra draw. Oh, but no, she doesn't have a lot of Jujutsu High cards. What did she have right now? None on the field right now.
Just Gray Serpent.
But okay, so she's got the old man that's Jujutsu Kai. That guy's Jujutsu Kai. He's pretty good when attacking minuses. So there we go. Set up the board. Set up the board. Put the old man to the front line, maybe. Because how many attacks can she take? It's 5 to 4. She can block 1, 2 favorably, so long as you don't remove anything.
Looks like she's gonna use it.
Hey, little pound cake. Thank you very much, and thank you for reminding people out there if you want to get into the running for these packs. Do what little pound cake did. Type !join.
2 for Miwa. I was like, oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know if I played this one early.
Well, she can kill Nue.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe she got tired of me drawing.
I would. Dude, New Way is a kill on card site. It's kill on site. Right? Like that thing just filtering through your deck in limited, getting you to, like. There's certain things, guys, where you only get maybe 2 supers, maybe 3 supers. Like you need to see them to win these games, and then of course you as the opponent need to see removal to get rid of it. Because had you not had that removal the way that was, Gojo wins that game, hands down. Gojo just takes this game away from you. So I
Then I was telling her because I don't think she realized that she could kill Nue because they were kind of one too. So I'm just like,
it is a book. That character is a book of text. Yeah. So I would, and it was the first time anyone got to play with these cards. So that is absolutely understandable. I had to correct a couple of guys throughout the day just to be like, okay, think this one through because you can do this, this, and this. Like what? And I said, yeah, this does this.
I'm just like, go ahead. I was like, okay,
is that a get? No, drop card. Okay, not bad.
Which I finally draw. I'm definitely finally keep on drawing.
If I could choose what cards I was getting and cutting, one of the things I'd prioritize is anything with trigger.
Yeah. Like
I would absolutely, and we'll do this when we start showcasing like what draft and what different limited formats look like with this stuff.
Yeah.
But that's one of the priorities. Get those things with trigger in the yard because those triggers can absolutely turn the tide of battle.
Use one to draw.
So right now, if you attack with anything, no, I mean if you attack with if you attack with anything, you lose it. Or at least it gets blocked.
Jogo.
Oh, Jogo. That's going to remove that. So she's not long for this world here. That is unless you go for the other dude. Because then now she only has 1. Yep. Yeah. All right, so you remove this one. So now she only has 1 Jujutsu High, means she can only reduce by 1, and she has to block.
Yep, that's why, because at first I was going to do her, and I was like, wait, I can give her the other one. And literally, she has to block that, and it can only reduce it by 1,000, so I can give rid of that too.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't have to block if I got rid of the other one, and she could have just kept stuff on the board.
Smart play. Smart exploiting the one weakness this card has. And I would say only a true weakness in limited, because in most of the time, they're going to have a full row. Yeah. If you're playing Miwa correctly, guys, put Miwa in the front line only when you have 3 support. If you can't, just put it in the back row until you're ready to play her, and put it in the front row. You need to have the Jujutsu Highs to really make it strong. But I mean, it's just this is the limited pool. You've had the perfect removal both games for her best hits. Like Niwa, a powerhouse in this limited format. The Gojo, obviously. Okay, so we're gonna have the rest.
And I think this is when I think we did this first and then realized that, oh, because I think misplayed here to where I didn't do rest for me first, and then we went back and did it because I realized that, oh, both of them need to be rested.
Yep. So this is that yellow event requiring you to rest a character of your choice to rest one of their characters. This one, obviously not the one you want to rest. Yeah. This one has to block. It's part of the unfortunate effect, but needed because this card is so powerful.
So I think that's when I first realized, like, oh,
all right.
I think it was at the end of turn realized it's like, oh, you shouldn't have taken
an extra hit. Yeah. That's all right. So, I mean, hopefully we'll get this thing fixed. This is a new card game, guys. Trust me. If you've ever had to play new cards, new sets, new things, this stuff happens all the time. Like, every single time I'm getting into a new set of any card game, we had things where we had bad recalls. I think the very first set ever released, we were rating on non-rated cards.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to do that. We also had things where there were bounce effects. And we didn't know that if you bounce the card, the raid card, that the other one goes to the removal area. Unless it's Paladin Necklace is the only one that reads differently.
Yeah, Paladin Necklace just brings the rated card to the top.
Yeah. So that one specifically worded that way. That's like that way. All right. So what do we got here? No, just strong.
That, and then I think towards the end of the turn we realized, oh, we shouldn't have been doing all this stuff because he would have.
You're one life here. You're one life up that you shouldn't be here.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to remember when we realize it. Because we do realize it and go back and it's like, oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Had so many hits.
I think it might have been like, because it was before this turn finished and it was like, oh.
So did you give her another life off the top?
I think she either gave it a life off the top or she put one that went to trash bag.
Okay.
Which was, I think, the Nova.
I don't know, like, I get where you guys are coming from, but she also got a draw from that.
Yeah.
So I think taking one from the top would be no good fix here. If you had the option here, like, get the one from the top of your life and make it random.
Yeah, and I think this is when realized it, we were just like, oh, probably do that. He was supposed to be rested, so I would have only been able to get one off. So I was like, okay. So I explained that, and then pretty much did that, and then I think did all that over again.
Your punishment is that she got an extra card.
Or I think she put it on the bottom and then just got a different card instead. Okay. So literally just did that and just like, okay.
That seems like a fair compromise here. Yeah. So many of these cards.
I'm just glad that we realized it.
Right.
And I think it's because she had asked a question about that same ability.
Oh, she literally has it in her hand.
And then I was like, oh, we messed up. And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I didn't arrest something for it. So, but the text wouldn't have went through.
That's how that works. All right. Now, mind you, you do have to rest a stood character. So don't go playing characters and then targeting the rested character you just put into play. Yep. That's not a legal target. You have to rest a stood character in order to make that effect worthy. It's a great little punch card. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, the yellow Noboru, I'm going to build this weekend. I think it's a sleeper good deck. Like, there's a lot of synergy with her where she can be playing with near 12 removal cards in a 50-card deck. That's pretty devastating.
I know one person that I faced that resonance was pretty good. It helped me finish a game.
Yeah, I believe it. It'll get to that last little punch in sometimes, or even if like rest one of their 5Ks that could have blocked something favorably, or the panda that gets the double block. That is necessary card.
Transfigured person.
All right. Looks like she's putting up some chump blockers here.
Yeah.
Got to protect that life here. And this one on play, what does it do?
I think it's a actually main thing, right?
Could be. I can't remember which one it was. All right, Serpent going to get in for attack, blocked by Jogo. Yeah. There's so many names. Go JoJo, go JoJo, go JJK. This is why everyone says JJK. Because there's so many. Hey, look what the field we got. We got Gojo, Panda, Jogo, and who's the girl in the middle? Like,
let's see, Shoko.
Shoko.
Yep.
Like, say that 1,000 times fast. Outside of Panda being like a break from the English.
Yeah.
Like, Union Arena out there just trying to stress its creators down to the peak.
I think that's where.
Oh, okay, so put her in the pun.
And then she's check top 2
and
pretty much choose one to add to hand and then sideline another. I was like, oh, you didn't see that.
Little Mister on a card. Look, the 2. You get to take one, put the other one in trash.
Yep.
Okay.
And I was like, I don't reveal it, right?
Oh no, not with that. Unless it tells you specifically.
A lot of stuff just like reveal when you add the card to hand. I was like, oh.
Yeah. You'll always see reveal when it requires that you pick a very specific card. Like, obviously, if it says look for Sukuna's finger, you can't just put the card in your hands. Like, you have to show it's a Sukuna's finger.
Yeah. And got rid of the Jogo raid.
You ever find it difficult talking about Sukuna's finger? No? No?
And then that one, which is Ratio Collapse, which is pretty much she used to put on top or bottom. If I had Nanami, then it would I choose. But
you
since I don't, so I'm just like, where do you want it? Top or bottom? My bottom.
Looks like she's choosing bottom.
Because most people, unless it's something that they need, they're just like, I'll put it on the bottom. I don't want to see it again. It did its job.
That's why it's important to have that Nanami out.
Yep.
All right, Gojo coming in.
Draw a card.
That one's a really good one too. This was just a rare.
Yep.
Every attack could draw a card. No discard, just draw. All right.
Okay, 3,000. I was hoping that she would not be paying attention. It's just like, okay, let me block with the Great Serpent.
All right, gets a draw. We already knew what that one was.
25.
25. This one probably the block. Yep. Interesting strategy to not go with the 4,000 first, because the 4,000 first.
We're seeing if she's paying attention.
Okay.
Just messing with the order just to see if she's like truly paying attention. If not, then I would get something. So
yeah, I think. Don't get me wrong here. This is just my take to the loud guys back at home. If you're afraid that this isn't going to get through, and you know that there's a lot of triggers in that say plus 3,000 restand, like hit that 4K because they're probably going to let that one go because they want to get that safe block.
Yeah.
And then that way, if that trigger is plus 3,000, it didn't matter. It didn't change anything. Yeah. That's just my thoughts. But I see what you're saying. You're like, if that 2,500 gets through, then you get to the point where that Jogo. There's so many of this. Like, there's so many.
The Divine Beast.
Like this, I think, yeah, right? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure from my.
She almost did the same thing that I did with her, where when we thought it was a wind play, it was like, no, it was when attacking.
Yeah.
And she realized it pretty much at the same time. It was like, okay, good.
Makes sense. Secretly, I think the person who created JJK just wanted the day where all the announcers would be tongue twisted with the sea cells, she sells by the seashore. Like, and that's just going to be like, what do we have to do? And then, yes, they got the panda break. Oh, man. Panda. Thank you. Because we're going to have to create our own JJK rap. With, like, the amount of Gojo Gojo. The Joker Gogo.
I think she used one to draw an extra, which I like seeing.
Oh yeah.
Because she's got one life, and I'm just like, okay, unless she's got some type of thing, she needs to put everything up there, or I'm just going to...
Technically, attack. I think she needs to see 2 removal, but even then, you can just push your energy line up.
Yep.
Oh, man. So, Midnight's for telling us over here you can't hear her, but she said she had no removal in the top here, which is another thing of the variance. Like, you got to see both your removal spells with the characters out. So there's where that luck factor comes in. And this is why I am pleading to Union Arena and Bandai. I'm pleading with you. Please change the rules. It's not hard. 6 packs, 22 cards cut. It makes it more fun. And I'm telling you that from experience.
You can get more money because people got to get another pack.
Exactly. You can sell more product. The game is more entertaining. You're looking at this is the game you wanted. This is the thing you wanted us to do. We did the thing. We did the thing last pre-release too. We will do your thing. We will play by your rules. But we did it on our own, and it was so much more fun. Would you disagree? Yeah. It was so much more fun being able to cut 22 cards out and make constructed decks. The interaction was awesome. Like, hands down, highly recommend. And we will be bringing you guys some content when we don't need to run Bondi events. But right now, we'll talk about the Bondi events coming up here in a minute.
3,000. I'm just like,
yeah, there you go. You've had a good wall here.
Yep, she's got 2 3,500s and 3,000.
Now, don't be confused here. This one's Nullify Impact, or is it Step? It's Nullify Impact?
Nullify Impact.
Yeah.
The yellow one has Step.
Yeah, this one's double damage if she has the other wolf in the sideline, which I don't think she does. I haven't seen it.
I think it's this turn. Might have another misplay.
Okay.
And then
at least
we catch it. Yeah.
Okay.
So we catch it. That's a good part, but I'm still just like, dang it.
And good news here is she has a 4 line, so she can defend through this thing. And you don't have any impact, so this game could keep going.
Yep.
Also could be a final trigger. We don't know. But what do we have for blocks here favorable? Like, you've got a 35 to 25, a 3K to 25, sorry, and a 35 to 3. 4K is just not favorable, so that 2K is probably not long for this world. And the 35 to 35, so okay, sideline.
And then I was like, Sakura, and then I realized I only got 5 energy. I need 6. So then I think later on realized I'm just like,
a man showcasing one of his amazing pulls here. Guys, look at that. This is the 2-star, right?
Yeah.
I will show you guys this full screen when we get back.
I think I was just itching to play it. And I was like, oh, wait, I don't have enough energy.
So this one does have impact. This would have ended the game immediately if you had the energy here.
Yep.
This one, if in the front line, your opponent returns 1 character on their front line to their... Oh, that would have been devastating. Yep. If 2 or 3 copies, 2 to 3 copies of Sukuna's finger are in the sideline, do 2 characters instead. That's...
And then 4 is 3.
That's insane.
Yeah.
This is exactly why and this isn't even a raid target either. This is just for play. This is why the structure deck, this one right here, got banned with a 2-drop.
Yep.
Which we'll talk about in this minute.
And then I think right at the end I realized that, I couldn't have played him, so I would have had to do this differently. So and then I know she was probably tired of it because she was like,
read your cards!
Oh, God. I mean, it still would have been the same way. The only thing that would have been different is that I would have ended up not playing him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember exactly when I realized that, hey, messed up again. And she was probably like, oh my God.
Yes. And
I
Midnight is coming in here with the clutch information to let you all know she hasn't misplayed once. Not once. But that goes into her playstyle. There's a reason why she thinks these things through. She wants to make sure every play is legal. She reads through her cards twice. She's like Santa Claus. She checks the lights twice.
And I realized, I'm like, so that would have never been bounced to your hand. So when they end up doing that would have been...
good grief.
Yeah, so we pretty much literally redid everything. And I was just like, okay, so I wouldn't have played that, so I would have had 2 that I would end up playing. I'm just like, okay. So I would have ended up doing this.
You do realize with all this, Midnight is not going to get you anything for Christmas. You have... Good kids get presents for Christmas. Not ones that make Tony Chopper cry. Okay? Good kids get Christmas presents.
So I'm just like, okay, then I'm going to get rid of that and just play another 2 costs, and then I'll use...
That's a full rewind here.
Yeah.
We got to explain this to everybody, because we're It almost looks like a time warp.
Yeah.
Like no one won't do the musical.
So I'm just like, okay, 3,500.
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
It sounds familiar.
The time warp.
And then I didn't draw because I already
Then I
drew
guess so.
before. So I was like, I'm not drawing because I drew before. So
Yeah. I don't know where my audience right now. I don't think that they'll get the time warp reference here.
and then
Yeah, all right. Some people get it. It's a
3,000.
classic. It's a classic. I'm sorry. You keep. He's doing it right, guys. He's calling the calls. I'm lost in the sauce here, talking about the time warp here.
And then 4,000 did that, and I was a little surprised because I'm like, you could have used that to draw, but
Yeah,
so I was like, maybe she's got a dog or something that I didn't.
she's trying to protect the animals, man. She not only she's Santa Claus, she's doing better things than the SSPCA. All those, what you know what I'm talking about? The ones that help the animals. All right. Oh, I said it right. Lost so many acronyms.
Then it looks like she used
Oh,
one
she
to
got a
draw
panda.
again.
She's fit. Oh man, if you let her go beast mode and put all of her animal friends in the front line, you ain't winning this game. You ain't winning this game.
Maybe.
Midnight put together an animal and friends here. You got to be careful with the panda.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not looking great. She's at 1 life. You're at 4. The boards look pretty locked up outside of like that 4K. Gojo is just going to be, or Jogo is going to be like constantly taking something at every turn as long as she can't remove it. And as we've seen, she hasn't seen any removal. She's got resting things, which is not what she needs right now. But there's no removal in her hand here.
Then also saw that she used one to pretty much draw, so I was like, okay, I can do stuff. And she knows that I have the Sukuna, so something's gonna end up getting bounced back anyways.
Here's
so
a free block. And, you got 2 free blocks. Yeah.
So I'm gonna block.
All right. Let's see if she can establish some kind of board stage. Right now, until she can get rid of Jogo, it's not looking good. This 4K is kind of locking this board up here. Luckily, there's no impact yet.
Use one to draw.
But you now have enough to play that Sukuna that we saw earlier.
Yep. So I'm like, all right.
So
That's
here
an
it comes,
acronym.
back again. No, you're not having deja vu. The time warp has occurred and we've fixed our errors. Sukuna re-enters. How did you feel having to play that in your deck? A little nervous?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Consider it's literally
It's a 2-star?
Yeah.
We're talking hundreds of dollars?
And then I did that. I revealed it. I was like, you did see that.
Midnight from the back here saying you're lucky with all these mistakes. I don't just take your Sukuna. It would be appropriate. It would be appropriate. Santa Claus is not happy. But just cleaning the board here. That means I don't know what's reaction points. Hey, Synthetic! Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. And welcome back, Synthetic. Make sure you hit the exclamation point join, man. I think I have some, I think I've already sent out your packs, if I remember correctly. Or are you the one that's in waiting? There's so many different people here. Nolan, Chef Tree, Don Hat, nope. Synthetic, I think you've definitely won something before. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. Is this it? Try Delinia, Alex Don Hat. Yeah! Just need 4 more followers from today's stream, guys, and we meet our goal. Sorry, I got to keep checking these things because there's so many people I've been wanting to talk to again who win stuff and don't talk to me. But I don't think Synthetic's one of them. No.
So pretty much she needs to put up 4, otherwise I'm attacking. I'm going for game. And plus, she's got to find a way to get rid of Sukuna as well because he has impact.
Yeah. Synthetic, please hit that exclamation point join. I love giving away stuff.
So I think I was
Thanks
telling
for
her,
that.
I'm like, you need to have 4 up on board
Yeah.
because otherwise I'm just going to attack.
But now, like, she's restraining her energy. She's down to 3. That means she's got to either just throw some chump blockers because you know you're not. Well, she doesn't even have anything high power. Looks like she's got the reduced cost to Hanami, and a lot of just action event cards that are just kind of dead. And that old man's been sitting in her hand forever. Throw him in the front line. Make him sacrifice himself. She's got two of them?
Yep.
Let him play the guitar up front and then see if he can win this game. It was him that did our guitar thing, right?
And then she used one to draw and got a Divergent Fist.
Ooh, but no Yuji.
Yep.
So that means she can't get rid of your Sukuna.
Nope.
Ah.
She don't be able to bounce it back to hand, and then I just bounce up the back to her hand.
That Yuji's an event, isn't it? No, is it a character?
Yeah, that's a Divergent Fist. Unless she has...
No, that looks like a Yuji. That's a one-cost Yuji right there. So she has a Yuji to Divergent Fist with it. But she's only got 2 action points.
Yep.
So she can at least get rid of the impact here. Oh, she's just going for the old man.
And then I think I was telling her, I'm just like, there's no reason for you to put in the back because I'm just going to attack.
And then you only have the 1 life. All right, put the old man up front. Hope his musical symphony can get you out of this mess because you need to have Sukuna up front here. Thank you so much, Synthetic. All right, let's see where she goes with this. Man, she's just getting punished. She needed 3 action points this turn, but she also needed the draw to get the Divergent Fist.
I think she was telling me that don't worry about it, and then of course I don't know what's in her hand.
Yeah.
And then it looks like she's about to play Divergent Fist, which if she realized that Yuji could have done that. And I was like, sure you want to do that?
Well, this one, what does this one do without Yuji?
It just bounces back to hand.
Okay. And with this one, because it's not a raid.
Yeah, I think she was about to do Jogo, and I'm like, are you sure you don't want to get rid of the impact one?
Yeah.
But
now it's 3-2.
Yep. And since he's back in my hand, I can just do it again and bounce another thing.
Yeah, so it'll be 3-1.
Yep.
So, all right, I'm gonna get some attacks in. Blocked 25. Gets adequately blocked. All right. It is what it has to be. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's just she had to take the draw to get the removal spell, and then she had to play these 2, and it's just she's so far behind right now. I can understand where her mind's at. It's like, just how do I catch up? Because I need more plays here, and like she just hit nothing outside of draw card from her life here. Sorry, lost my AP flickers here.
Yeah, I know she was probably getting annoyed with me because I did the Sukuna's finger.
Just end it! End it! Don't play with your food!
And then and then I'm just like, okay, then I'm like, fine. Love you.
End me!
I'm just like, all right, Sukuna. Put that back in your hand.
How many Sukuna's fingers did you get?
1.
Just 1 in your pull? 1. Okay. So you were never going to get anything else but that?
No. And then I was like, okay, Joe.
4K?
And then she was
just
like,
to take it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Was that a special?
Yeah. What?
Was it?
Special? No, that's
it's just
active.
resand.
Yeah. And I'm
And
like,
what do you got?
so
You got
that's
a
where a
final
lot of my
tournament?
zeros are.
Yeah, right. For a man that drafted so many of them.
I drafted so many, but only saw them in line.
I'm not going to say we didn't have fun, guys, because we did have fun. It was a lot of fun playing this thing, but I will continue to lead to Union Arena. Please change the rules. We will demonstrate this. We will show you. We will put up the gameplay footage for you. We are playing by your rules because we have to. We have to play by your rules. We want to. But I'm telling you, we've played it differently. 6 packs, cut, just play the game with something with like 50 cards. Cut 22 cards. Get an adequate deck together. And I promise you, people have more fun. We played it after. We had a really fun day because we were all enjoying opening up packs and we're doing it. Trust me, we opened a lot of product this weekend. But we tried it both ways. We have to showcase yours because this is yours. This is your game. We're not trying to take ownership of it. But I'm telling you, so far, 6 packs, cut 22, much better. much better. Keep the rest of the rules. That's fine. Keep the rainbow colored. Keep the what you get, what you got kind of thing. Let people curtail their decks, guys. It'll definitely get more people in, and it'll bring in another format that you really want as a card game, where people keep buying product. It's like, hey, I want to enter the sealed event. Hey, I want to enter this draft event, which we'll showcase later. We didn't do it, but we're going to. Maybe we get some limited pool. Then you have side events, and trust me, I would take part in some really cool side events. If you guys had some sealed events and stuff on the side, you're moving product. People get the product in their hand. You get to get really cool cards like this one from a man over here that you guys can see in the flesh. Look at the raising text on this 2-star Sukuna. This is so nice. Are you gonna get this graded?
Knowing me, probably not.
Okay.
I'll either end up selling it or I'll end up doing like I have this on clay on the back of my phone.
Wonderful,
case.
wonderful. If you do end up selling this thing, I might just have to pick this up. I wish I could pay you, but I can't. But I really like these things. I would get it graded personally. Alrighty, guys. I just want to remind everybody, what is this above my head? This means if you're watching me from Twitch, if you're watching me from Twitter, if you're watching me from YouTube, type that so we know that you guys want to be in the entry for one of these 3 packs we're giving away at the end of the stream. That was round 1. Next up, it's going to be myself and against you, I believe, because you were running the table pretty well.
Again?
Yeah, get to see you again on channel. I'm going to see myself. I ended up winning my first one against Matt, and it's you and me going into round 2. We'll see which one of us can win that coveted Gojo winner card that we're all playing for. Not to mention some really cool other stuff we're going to showcase to you guys. But whoever it's going to be one of us two that has to get into the next round. Just get there. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be right back.
miles of sky. Oh, we see the lights that shine from heaven. It's paradise. Every minute we have tonight. Push the limits. Like we're living on the earth's edge. We have got tonight with just a little time to be the best we've ever been. We cannot reach the end if we don't take a chance. Living on the earth's edge. Feel an explosion in my soul. Oh.
Welcome back to Homebrew Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D. With me,
I noticed.
yeah, man's enjoying himself some intermission snacks so he could actually keep himself fed right. You probably could have re-snuck some in during the middle. I'm sorry to do that to him. I thought it was gonna be funny. I told him, was he ready? He was like, I was like, all right, let's go. We're rolling with it. We're doing it live. All right, everybody. We're on round 2 of the current pre-release. I'm happy to see all you guys here. Hope you guys are enjoying on YouTube. Hope that you guys are enjoying on Twitch. All you guys have to do for these 3-pack giveaways, as always, every time you join my stream, I give these things away. But it's only to the people that go live. So if you guys are watching the VOD or you guys are watching the stuff, sorry you missed out. And who knows, by the time that we get to this thing, there could be a signature card in here. Could be a 2-star. There's a lot of potential hits here. There's only 1 hit been pulled for this box. Every box has at least 2 hits. And these don't count towards as hits. So I mean, you could get a 3-hit box if you end up getting an SR 2-star plus. Those never count towards it. So the ratio that we've seen from opening up 2 different cases, half of them were 2 hits, half of them were 1 hits. And each one you got like a 2-star or 3-star or something there. And there's some awesome hits from this one still left. They got some amazing signatures from the Hunter x Hunter cards that are still out there. A lot of really good hits from here that I think during Volume 2 are going to skyrocket. There's some Karapika alt arts and stuff that are just going for good money because Karapika is a very good deck right now. So all of those things are going great. And this is absolutely free to all of you who join us every single Sunday as we cover Union Arena on this. You join us on every Monday and Thursday, we do One Piece giveaways. And the more we grow, the more we're going to have content like Gundam, which is coming its way soon. And I'll be giving away Gundam product to those that want to watch the Gundam streams. And other things like if eventually I get into something with back into Magic the Gathering where I have no time to cover that, Magic the Gathering. And potentially future Alter. Maybe even Lorcana. Who knows?
Maybe Pokemon.
Pokemon? Oh, dude, the Pokemon scene's been growing.
God,
Have you joined the league yet?
no.
We're going to be a gym soon.
I'm going to end up playing. I'm looking to try to build Cerulege.
Ooh, all right. That's another game I love. Like, they do it so well. It's cheap. It's like $50 a deck for competitive.
Yeah.
Top line decks, like $50. Yeah. And you can play in these amazing events and get some really cool product. And Pokemon's been having some hits with some of these cards lately. So
Yeah, I know that new set that's going to be coming out, Prismatic Evolutions, is going to get me. Because Evolution set, is going to sell well. People are probably going to be looking for that Umbreon definitely because Umbreon's always a fan favorite.
Right.
I'm looking for the Sylveon.
Right.
I want that Sylveon.
Right. So, I mean, we are a small growing community. This is a store that's only been open for just over a year now at Lifeline Games. We're trying to grow our community slowly but surely. We've gotten ourselves into premium status for Magic the Gathering. We're working on Bondi premium status. We did get approved for the beta testing for Gundam. So if you guys were interested and didn't get your chance to get those Gundams, definitely come check us out, guys. I will let you guys know when it goes live. Right now, the only thing currently alive on the Bondi app are all those what are those treasure battles? What are they called? The struggle battles? What are they?
Yeah, the rare battles.
The rare battles. So the only thing available on our app right now is the rare battles. We're going into a thick rare battle season where there's going to be a competition where it's only Hunter x Hunter. There's going to be one where there's only JJK. There's going to be one where there's only Bleach. And eventually when we get Code Geass, that one as well.
Yep.
So currently it does say that the rare battle for the Code Geass is going to be the same weekend as the release. We're going to try and move that, guys. Stay tuned. We're going to try and do some swapping because I don't think it's fair to everybody. But we will show you that if you need to make a deck in a hurry, how to do that at the end of our stream. We give away these packs. So stay tuned with us. We got ourselves in the second round. We're doing this thing through the JJK pre-release. So what does that mean? It means you get 5 packs. These packs are already going to the winners. You get 5 packs of the set. You open up all 5 packs. You sleeve every single card. If you get an AP card, that means you're playing with 49 cards. You get 2, that means you're playing with 48 cards. You get the gold, that potential, like, which in my opinion would be like soul crushing to get 3 APs, because those APs come in the slots of your super rares, and super rares are like, that's where it's at. Yeah. Like those are the things that take games away. You've got to be careful with those, and unfortunately if that happens, you get this. So you take those 5 packs, you put them together, make a 50 card deck, and you play with what you get. It means you're gonna have a lot of cards that are searching for cards that you don't have in your deck. There's gonna be a lot of cards that allow you to have these on plays that are not optional, that you have to do, which are really annoying. And sometimes you can end up with someone like 22 zeros. I think I had 17, which is really high. 22 zero drops. We're looking at the Weenie Rush Man over here. Like, we'll see if he can pull it off yet again, or if he sees his top end like he did last time. But yeah, it's just, to me, Bandai, please, 6 packs. Let us cut 22 cards, please. More products in the hand. We've done it. We have experienced what it's like. And it gives you so much more pride in what you do with yours. It's not just open 5 packs and blow over here. Like, no, let me feel like I have some kind of control when it's literally just 5 random packs. But for us, we're doing it with 6. 6 packs, cut 22, build it on your own, use the knowledge that you have as a person who can create decks and make stuff. Like, and we'll show you guys how to make decks. Like, it's real simple. The math for this game, really simple. In the beginning of this VOD, I built Boogie Woogie in like 2 seconds. And it wasn't just because I built it before. It's like because I could scroll through and say, oh, I need 3 of these, or 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these. And then, oh, what do I want to miss? Like the 12 cards I can play around with? This. Okay. Move. Like the decks basically build themselves based on the ratios, and which makes it really fun and interesting. And it creates a very diverse format. We have almost every deck built now. We're getting close. I think the only thing we haven't built is Noboru in yellow. Haven't built her yet. And I think we do have both the UG decks. I don't think any of us have built the Nanami. I don't think any of us have built Nanami yet. We're working on it. Nanami's to do, the Noboru is to go next, and I think we've nailed everything that you can build in purple right now. We have both the Cursed Spirits and the Transfigured Humans deck, and we also have the fan favorite. Yeah, Kyoto High School Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie! That gets even better when the next set drops. So, let's get ourselves into the next game and the next round of this matchup here. It's going to be myself versus Divine Lotus, who won his first one. So did I. And we're going to see which one of us go into the final to potentially play for the championship and find out who goes home with that coveted winner, Gojo. Looking forward to it. Let's check it out. All right, Divine, let's go. Not only did we have to play each other yesterday, but now we get to see ourselves on camera. How you feeling?
I'm hoping I'll win.
Yeah, go figure, right? So what you see here is us putting 2 piles of 7 aside. Your starting hand, if you can play it, that's the rule, guys. Not if is this the best hand? You don't play that way. This isn't like other card games.
Unless you're playing green, then you gotta kind of be greedy.
You kind of gotta be greedy. But it's like you got to make sure the card's playable. If the hand's playable, you play the hand. And if it's playable, you got the 0 drops. Cool. Take that. You start that hand. And then you take the other 7 cards you put in your life card. Cool. If you don't like it, you take the 7 cards that would have been your life, and you shuffle your hand into your deck and then recut, and then put out 7 new cards. I think you won the die roll on this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, force me into the play here. Ooh, right off with that new A. Jeez, that card's so powerful. 2,000 every time it attacks, you get to draw a card and cycle.
Yep. It's always nice and stuff like this. And I was like, oh, Sukuna's finger. He's getting lucky right now.
Kind of. I mean, it's a great start. Get to start off with UG, draw, that Sukuna's finger, like, just helps you filter through your deck. And if you have a Sukuna deck, oh, it's just so punishing.
Yep.
Because it's literally just a free card. Like, if you have the UG to tap.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just absolutely just like, okay, I'm going to put this in the yard, and now when I finally get to the Sukuna stages, oh, boy, look out. Those fingers are coming for you. Nothing from that.
I was like, oh, okay. He's got some dogs.
So I think like right here, I had so many 0 drops. I just went the Weenie Rush here.
Yeah.
Started off with I knew Yuji was gonna get tapped for the Sukuna finger, so it's like I got so many 0 drops, low drops. I'm gonna start rushing you here.
So I'm gonna push him up. Then I was like, okay, let's use his ability. So now I have two.
Nice.
Then I was like, since you have some of this stuff, I'm gonna play Gojo. So
Yeah, I remember going into this matchup. You were telling people that you had 22 0 drops. So in my head, I was like, I'm gonna be fighting Weenie Rush. So this was my counter Weenie Rush strategy here. Like I have all these 0 drops. I got all these low plays. I'm gonna counter your Weenie Rush with a Weenie Rush, and see which one of us outclass each other first.
got another for Gojo. So
Wow.
4. So I was like, you're probably like, that's not a weenie.
Yeah, like that's what happened to the Weenie cards you're supposed to play. My moderator talking about reminding her of the SpongeBob Weenie Rush.
And then he goes to the trash, and I remember like
I think
probably,
we got to that.
I was just
pretty
like,
quickly.
he needs to go back.
Check
Remember
make
before the turn, like my next turn, I was like, oh yeah, he's gone.
So I'm on the play, so I obviously go 1, 2, 3 here.
Yep.
And I think we do catch this pretty quickly. I don't remember you ever being able to use him for energy at all.
Yeah, I think I remember during your turn, I'm like, oh, he's not supposed to be here.
So I'm not a big fan in constructed playing with those cards. I don't want to neg myself just to get a quick energy rush here, but
Yeah, the only ones that I could see it working really good with is like the purple ones, because you get more stuff in the sideline, so might as well.
all right, we go. I'm gonna use I love this combo right here. So I was able to use Domain Expansion to restand 2, so I can play out the Megami for 2, and then his ability on play is I get to return any of the spirits, the Shikigami.
Yep.
Get any of the Shikigami from the trash or hand and put them into play.
So just like
and active.
And then he has double blocks that blocked, and then just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
all right. And then block again.
Mm-hmm.
And then he doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't
this time.
restand. But now I got a fought 3,000 coming into attack. Get hit 1 life here. Because that's the wolf I wish I would have had.
I was just like, yep, there we go. Let's put 3,000 on him and stand it back up.
Yeah, right.
And then I was like, oh yeah, he was supposed to be there.
Yeah,
So-
well, there we go. Now we got it corrected. At least you didn't use the energy yet.
Yeah.
That's the key here.
Yeah, I think when I went to look at my energy, I'm like, you're not supposed to be here. What are you doing here? I forgot to put him away.
It wasn't anything that impacted the game. So there was nothing that.
There wasn't
actually-
anything like with yours.
Yeah, where like you had to roll things back. It was literally just throw it in the bin.
And got another one, so I'm like, all right, here's another.
Yeah, it's one of the 2-pip reduced by the different colors. Absolute staples in this one.
Yep.
I think I made a joke, and he was like, "Because you have," I said, "I have them all. I have
Yep.
them all. Look at my board. I have all the colors. I know you're good."
I should have kept doing it. Just like, because you have this.
It's like, I have them all. I have them all. Look at it. You see this purple? You see this blue? You see this yellow? I got them all. I got. Ooh, the draw card. And a nice little blocker jump on her. Like, I've got her in my Boogie Woogie deck just because, whatever. Like, she'll add to the Jujutsu High. So I use the block effect here. This is a really neat effect. It's kind of a sleeper, but Toge, when it gets sidelined, get rest. So if I use it for a block, I can stop another one. So this kind of a good card. I think I'm going to be running about 2 or 3 in my yellow decks, only because it stops those impact plays. So you really got to. I'm forcing my opponent to sequence properly, because if they allow me to chump with this, I'm going to take that impact and say rest that, and turn that turn back in my favor, which could be really devastating in this card game. So I don't want to run a full set of them because they're not that great. They are a defensive card only, but it's not a bad card. And if you have enough in 4 row, maybe you can get some chump hits.
And needed to sideline one from the new wave when attacked because you blocked so fast it made me forget. I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that.
And here I get to use one of those removal spells because you're playing so many big power cards here, and obviously I want to get that draw filter thing off the board here.
Of course, you go out to new wave so it can't draw more.
Yeah. But I could get rid of the double blocker, which was just driving me crazy.
Yep.
This one has another ability, right?
Yep, that pretty much in order to get rid of them with effects from events or characters, you have to pay AP. So if it's something that requires an AP, then you're paying 2 AP. Yeah. If it's a character ability, you're gonna have to pay an AP for that. So
yeah, if you don't have Gojo out and you're trying to use the Gojo removal, that's 3 AP just to get him off. It's like, don't you use my move against me?
You're probably just like,
I was okay when you did that. I was like, risky. I was just like, but you did really put a bunch of 3Ks up, which is not what I was expecting for a Weenie Rush.
Yep, I was just like, no, not really. So
yeah,
I got another one that's going to be generating 2 at the end. So I'm just like, okay.
And did you take an extra draw on this one too?
Yep. And then domain expansion. So
oh Jesus! Every time that domain expansion gets played, I'm just like, oh, here comes the pain. I thought it was almost over with this.
Yep. So I'm just like, okay. And then I'm like,
here's a removal spell.
I'm like, where are you gonna put it, top or bottom?
like I'm gonna defend a 2,000 wolf. I need to get to my hits. I've only got like 2 cards in hand here.
Then I was like, all right, I got one more. What am I gonna do with this?
I do have arguably one of my favorite. This is the wing ability from Hunter x Hunter.
Yep.
I love this card. Only available in blue this set. You can rest this and give any character plus 1,000. Don't underestimate it. It's a nice 1-pip, and it can definitely get some extra value in your back end. All right, so here's color. I think this one allows me to play a character or something. No. Whereas this one, I get to rest something, and it doesn't restand
until the next time it would restand. I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So pretty much just shut down for a turn.
Yep. So, oh no, bounces.
Oh
no, it just bounces. Nice. And a special. You are my special. I would have preferred that special hit got the Gojo out because you got to just return that one to your hand.
That was fun.
Yeah. Sequence in there kind of unfortunate. Would have loved to seen that special. Get rid of that. All right. Well, I've got my own Mega Me here. I got some plays. I got a lot of ways. But here I can start pressuring your life here. So long as your hits in your life pool aren't that great.
Yeah.
But got to be careful here because I've only got 2 energy production here. So I got to make sure I can still play cards. Toto, my man hitting the field. And another. All these 0 drops. I'm at 4.
Makes it look like you were the one that had 22.
Right. Gonna pump this one up so all of my attacks are lethal swings, except for the panda.
Okay.
3. Gonna take. Gonna hope. Sukuna. You don't have the energy. No. But good hit. 3.
Boom.
Sukuna's finger, draw a card. And just get down to the yard. And this is a block. Alright, tying it up here. Forcing him to use his turns. I do know that he's got a Gojo, which is coming my way. And now I unfortunately know you got a Sukuna that's coming my way. Yeah. Is this the one that's raid?
Nope.
No, okay. You got 2 that didn't raid?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. The polls from this man. The polls.
That's why I ended up playing the 2-star edit because I'm like, I have 2. Make it a little more consistent.
Gets this and then gets the non-altar version of it. Do you know how powerful this card is? Oh, you're gonna Mega Me? You're like, that's a neat move. I'm gonna Mega Me. Oh no, this is one I had to tell you.
Yeah, because I completely forgot I had stuff in there. I was like,
I'm literally playing for my downfall. I grabbed your because I knew I killed your Niue, and he was just like, I have nothing, and I was like, yes, you do.
Like,
As soon
oh,
as I saw that, I knew Niue was, or I guess 35, which is a good target.
I was like, oh, thanks.
To my own detriment, I was like,
And domain expansion.
Oh,
And then I wonder
one.
what I could play. Because now I have 2. And I'm just like, should I go for the Sukuna? Or should I go for something else?
Guys, don't forget to type, yes, thank you very much. Exclamation point. Thank you so much, Midnight. I appreciate
And I
that.
was like, yeah, I'll just do Gojo.
All right. Well, he's back. Man, that sequencing. Looking
And
back at
then,
it. I'll just
not
put a
for the
vanilla
raid,
4K.
I'm just like, yep, vanilla 4K, that'll be fine.
It's not a bad
Just
play.
give me a blocker.
Yeah, but it's a 4K. I mean, in limited 4Ks, if you don't get the removal, it's the worst.
Yeah, I think I was confused for a second when you did that. I was like, oh. I was like, I didn't think that killed anything, but you were just saying that, oh, I blocked it with this. I was like, oh, okay, cool. At 35. So I take that because you didn't want to lose
Gojo
anything
with
else.
nothing. Well, I'm not going to lose my board state. I need to keep something here. You put up an impressive board. You've got a 35, a 3K, two 35s, a 4K, and a 3K. Like, and I've got a 3K that does reduce, which is good, and a 25K. And now I got to push the wolf up that pluses by 500.
Yep.
And like it's funny because you draft all the weenies and I'm getting all the weenies.
Yep.
Like this whole thing was just like me getting like all the weenies. I'm looking at and I think in my hand I have 2 removal spells for 2,500 or less. You know what you don't have on your front line?
Not 2,500.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay.
And I think due to sequencing, I have to play those events, like during the main,
Yep.
so I don't have an opportunity to have him shrink them, so I can remove them.
So I'm just like, go ahead and take it.
Here's a new
Anyways,
way.
Nothing.
Like that is the rule, right? Like I have to play the events during the main.
Yep.
So I don't even have an opportunity to use the minus ability.
I'm a block.
So this one.
Block.
Wait a minute. Why didn't I reduce? Or did I reduce?
I think you did to either the dog or Gojo, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna block with that.
Okay. Interesting. Because he's on attack, I can reduce by 1. Really good card.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you.
I think I
either
pointed
the
to
dog or
something
Gojo.
else. I was hoping to eat one of the other ones.
I was
Either
like, okay,
way,
I'll still
there's
block with these.
like there's too many targets here. I minus this, then you block with these 2. I minus this, you block with these 2. It's like your board's just too strong. Oh, there's a Sukuna.
But since I played it in the back, I can't bounce nothing. But I'm just like, okay, I'll at least have an impact, and you can't remove them next turn.
And that's the thing that we have been talking to people about this. Don't, especially in the early games, don't put your best cards in the front line if you can attack with them. Get some use out of them, guys. Put them in the back line unless you need the ability or need the effect, because you're just making enough. Ooh, do we get another special?
Now you got active 3,000.
Okay.
So, pretty much, I'm just okay.
So you don't want to make them vulnerable to the
35.
specials, especially because of the way the sequencing works. You could play that out there, and I can get a special out my life, and then you just instantly lose your best card. Like, don't take the risk, guys.
Another 35 coming at you. And since you know I have the Sukuna in the back, you're probably like, I can't block with it.
Oh, final trigger, not in the
And
order
I'm
you
just
want to
like,
see it.
awesome. And then you just block with that.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, okay. I need to figure out a way to get rid of that panda so I can go for game next turn with Sukuna.
Yeah.
I just wanted to draw, and I was like, oh, that's already nice for me.
Any
So
of those
I did that.
Any of those I might have missed, I had a plus 3,000 trigger here. That's what made that block feasible.
Yeah.
So just in case everyone's like, that's a 4 to 3. No, I got a trigger. I got a trigger. But now I'm in danger zone because you have impact in the back row. And I have seen nothing but the weenie half of my deck. No panda. I don't think I ever saw panda all day. I got a panda, and I was so excited to play panda. You have no idea. I even had 2 pandas to raid upon the panda. And I was like, I'm gonna panda you all day. I never saw panda. Never saw panda.
Panda didn't want to be seen.
Yeah. No panda for today.
It's like, okay.
Good girl. HR manager's taking care of guys. Huh? I guess not. Hey, girl, pushing me aside. Good grief. Girl, you're good. Oh my God. She's like pushing me outside. I'm going to be like pushed outside the street. She's moving me over here. And I'll start locking my wheels. Thank you, girl. All right. So, is this my turn or your turn?
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, just like
Trying to get some
that.
attacks in here to get something. It's like gotta make this a little bit even.
So I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, my search found nothing.
I'm just like, all right, bye.
That was a whiff. Sukuna's finger found absolutely nothing. It was a difficult choice for me too. Like, which one do I want to sideline? Because this one we get sideline a draw card, but that's getting removed if I play this.
Yep.
I don't want to lose my plus 1,000, and I definitely don't want to miss the fact that I do have a Toto in my deck.
Yep.
So I didn't want to lose my raid target.
Draw one.
I-
I'm just like, let's move old Sukuna out. And I was just like,
And here comes my doom.
Is there?
No, I mean I have nullify impact. I have nullify impact, so I can survive at least one swing.
Yep.
Panda is up front, so I can get here.
I got Maki.
This one get a lot of
check
search.
Top two, add one to hand, and put one to sideline.
It's been showcasing all of the supers. Have I seen a single super at all?
Nope.
Yeah.
And I've only got three, which was
Was the altar?
Maki, Sukuna. Yeah, I'm just like, I think I ended up getting this off the Maki too, which is.
Oh,
I'm just like, all right, let's rest that and rest Panda. And you're just like,
no, my only defensive.
I was like, 4,000 impact.
And it's
And a
Sukuna's finger. I think I just gave you the finger right there. All right, so we have one more game for you guys. I wanted to see what it would be like for me to be able to play on the draw for this one. So we do have another game. This was just us for fun. The game was so quick.
Yeah.
So quick that we just said, all right, we'll for content purposes, we'll play another game and see how things go. And see where the best 2 out of 3 might go. But I definitely want to see, like, man, I didn't see any of my, I'm showing you, like, all my supers. I didn't have any of my supers here. And where was my Panda? There was my IO Toto, like, Altart here. I'm like, man, where are all my good cards? They were all at the bottom of my deck. I was like, okay, I'm going to shuffle better. But yeah, so the match over for anything that means anything. It's best of 1 in Bondi. Don't worry, Bondi. I gave him the win at 1-0. You recorded it 1-0. So even if I come back here and give him the wampin that he deserves, I'm just kidding. He still won flat out no matter what. I gotta play by those Bondi rules, guys. We'll see if I give him the wampin. We got one more game to go. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that thing that a lot of people do, like they tie it up. And then they just like, I'm good. We're going to leave it a draw. We're going to leave it a draw. We got to get to the next round, guys. Let's just roll. And they'd be like, we got to draw. We drew.
Just go with one deck that's not good and then win and just like, all right, I'm retiring.
Yeah, right.
It has a 100% win rate.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Right. You get one out there and you like, everyone's like, that's the worst deck ever. And it's like, I'm 1-0 with this deck. It's undefeated. Beat that record.
Pretty much.
You know you've seen him. I've played against him.
I think I won one time with Bomber, but I played other times with him too.
Yeah.
I should have won them one time and just like, all right, I'm not playing Bomber anymore.
Don't blame you. All right. Pile shuffle 7-7. Gonna do what we always do. Check to see is it playable. It is playable. Gonna put it out. It is the only thing that matters, guys. This is not until we get to a certain format where things change or ratios change. Do not take the risk because you don't know if this, like, if you have a playable hand, you could literally mulligan to an unplayable hand. You have no idea.
Am I to give 1,000 to nothing?
Yeah, get things started. Get to force you on the play, since you and I are both in agreement that taking the draw is probably best for limited. Getting an extra card, it's just so important. You got to dig deep to get those hits because, like, as you guys have seen, I don't have any of my super rares here. Do I have a good removal spell? But it costs 6, and I have no double pips. So without double pips, the most I'm ever going to be able to generate is going to be 4 right now. Got my boogie woogie.
One.
Boogie
New way
woogie.
again.
Oh my gosh, this bird.
Yay.
This bird. Why?
And then got her again because
I play purple.
Yep.
Yep. This bird is so annoying. It's
Sounds
so
so
good
cool.
though. It's so good. In limited format, highly recommend you guys play it. It's so fun. This
Cool
filter
bird.
effect every draw, so good. And a minimal investment. I mean, like you lose it, what do you really lost? Right?
And I was like, oh.
Yeah, minus 1,000, can't do anything, but I get to put this in the front line, get my first attacker. Gonna play with a good 3,000.
So I'm just like, I don't want to do it.
This was also to block your new A because I figured that you're gonna push new A up this turn.
Yeah.
There's no way you don't push new A up. If you don't, I know your weaks. I know weak sauce. It's coming your way.
And I was like, oh yeah, I have 3.
Yeah, because you have to go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I'm so used to playing second, so I was like, all right, let's move her up. And you're just like,
Mm. Yeah, I had a side eye with this one. I was like, that's risky.
and I was like, oh, play him.
Like, and why didn't New A get pushed up? Because even though I do block New A, now you're going for life here, though.
Donkey.
Because now if I block with Jugo,
Bye-bye.
yeah, bye-bye. So that was an interesting play. What was in your head? Like, I want to hit life more important than drawing cards?
Yep.
Hmm.
So I'll do that. And then
Ooh, this
Got him.
one's so good. This Gojo is so good.
I was like, okay, 3,000.
Every time this thing attacks, you draw a card. That's
Yep.
it, just draw.
And he's 3,500, so I'd be able to block your Jogo too.
Yep.
Unless you get the raid.
Unless I raid. Remember, the raid for the Jogo is only a rare.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance I might have got it. 5 packs.
Yeah, I know we got
Yeah.
2 of them.
I could have it.
Yeah, and I'm getting 2 of him, and then one of the pretty much the raidable target for him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, okay. Which I mean, if you get them together, it's 4,000.
Right.
Other than that, just 3,000.
All right. Going to use the plus 2K draw card. I'm really just filtering. Like, I know you can block it, but at this point, yes, I can get a hit in for life or a character, but really, I'm just trying to filter through because my hand is just straight doo doo. Like, I can't. I've got nothing but 1-drops in hand. I've got a removal spell that's really good, but it costs 6, and I have no double pips.
And so I'm just like, is he gonna put something to the front, or is he just gonna let me swing for at least 2?
Domain
I
expansion.
was like, okay,
Yeah.
he's 100% gonna put something in the front.
Domain expansion. Come on. Let's put up something good and valuable here. Need to get up there for, unfortunately, because I come unrested.
Yep.
Can't get in for anything else but maybe the Jogo hit.
You just gotta play a 2 cost,
Mhm.
then do another domain expansion, then play Neon. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Right now in my head, I'm thinking like, do I even deploy this to the back row or the front row? Like, I know I need to get some stuff up there, and I'm just hoping I get some double pips. But this one only allows me to look for a finger, and I whiff. And then I take a look at like what I'm never going to see again. That's that bad feeling when you're playing the 5 packs. It's like,
And they just like, oh, you got one too. I was like, go ahead, because I'm not blocking that thing.
yeah,
It's
It's
like,
a gift.
draw a card.
or a draw card, yeah,
I love drawing. I love seeing those ones.
right.
I'm just
All right,
like,
so
okay.
back to Divine here. Let's see what he wants to throw up here. Ooh, going for a draw. Feeling pretty good about that. Although your
too.
board's looking pretty good.
Oh yeah. I do too.
Oh, and then of course now comes in the new way. So you probably saw my face going. You got a draw card and a draw discard. Like you were gonna turbo through to get your Sukanos at this point.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
And then got Nobra, so just like, all right, let's draw the sideline. You're just like, why does he keep drawing?
Right? Like you
And
turbo
then, of
through
course,
your deck.
Jojo, I'm gonna draw one too.
Yes. Dude, the amount of draw that you station with this. Good job in the polls here.
Yep, I was definitely trying to draw.
Right?
And last one going to
Re-emphasizing how important it was.
double check this. And since I don't have them, it just bounces back to hand.
Okay.
So
But
I'm just like, okay.
it does
now-
take me off a turn.
Then I'm like, I know you're gonna block this, so let's do that first.
Draw a discard, get the block. Yeah, not going to sacrifice anything else here. Getting a draw card from
Yeah.
Gojo. It was such a good bounce, too, because I was going to be able to finally start digging for my stuff. I'm desperate.
And then
Is
that
that-
stands up from 3,000. I'm like, oh, nice. And then
Yeah.
block.
You got to restand, finally. Would it actually matter?
Yeah.
I know most of you out there know what it feels like to restand when you have no board up front, or restand when it was the last hit, so it didn't even matter.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So at least I got a life trigger where I got the 3,000 to actually block something.
Yep.
All right, moving up, UG. Little hurt and nervous about putting up those UG because I do know that I had Divergent Fists, and I need to make sure my UG stay around to make sure it's still live. Unless it's in my life, and then whatever.
That.
One of my removal spells finally gave me something weak
I
enough
was
to
like,
kill.
all right, bye.
Boogie
You
Woogie.
did your job, Nue. You let me draw one.
Looks like I'm going for the removal. Get this Gojo out of here. And now you get to play a character with 3 energy or less, or 3 cost energy or less, and 1 AP from hand.
So I'm like, does it go bottom or do I get rid of it? It's bottom.
Bottom it. Yep.
I'm like, okay. I guess I'll never see you again.
Get out of here, Gojo. You just got boogie woogied out of here. You think you're untouchable? I just boogie woogied you out of existence.
But who did you boogie woogie into existence?
Oh, dude, I double checked this and I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You just Toto'd me? I boogie woogied into your Toto? Are you insane?
Yeah.
You lucky. Oh my God. Like, you guys can't hear it. I'm trying to recreate my experience. I'm like, you could put out another little bit of weedy out there. You could do that.
Oh, I'm like, get that hand and then do another. Go ahead.
It's nothing. The whole time I was like, you did not just Toto me. Toto! this is me coping. This is me coping. I'm like, are these stats right? Are these stats right? Did he really just Toto me? Did he just Toto me after a boogie woogie? Why? Why, gods? Huh? You remember me screaming from there? Or
And then I'm just like, okay.
yeah. Oh, I didn't have the thing stationed here because I should have put this in echo mode. I don't have it up. I should have added it up here. And I put it in echo mode where you guys could hear me just screaming internally, going, "You did not just Toto me on my own boogie woogie." The disrespect from my own caster.
Yep. And I'm just like, all right, top or bottom. And then I'm like, all right, Jogo, minus 1,000 to that. And I'm like, you know what? Raid, kill.
Oh, God. So yeah, it didn't even matter. You minus 1,000 to a 2,000.
And you're just like, did this just happen? Yep.
Does
So
this,
this is like,
did this happen?
bye.
I just got Toto'd.
Let's do
Now I'm
3.
Jogo'd. No, dude, you're gonna Gojo me.
The old man. And hey, you should give plus 3,000.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
And 3,500. It was just like, oh, get another card to hand.
Yeah.
And then Jogo. And then, I was like, ooh, you got that
Nanami,
Nanami.
but nothing to wait on.
So I'm just like, I'm
I
feeling
feel pretty good about that turn. I would
I'm
feel
feeling pretty
good. Right.
Yeah, and now you need
4.
at least-
I need 4 in the front line. I've got nothing but 1 drop, 1 pips. I have not seen any of my double pips.
Yep.
Like, I am praying to the heavens that I get some double pips out here because I've had that Gojo removal spell in my hands since the beginning, and have not seen a single double pip to get anything going so I could even come even close. Like, those that don't understand that 6 cost, I would need 2 double pips in the energy line at a minimum
Yep.
in order to pay the cost, and a full energy line, obviously. Oh man. I can't believe you totoed me. I gotta relive this again.
I mean,
It's like
you
my
totaled
worst
yourself.
I boogie woogied you. You totoed me. You had the option to choose, and you're like, I did. I boogie like Toto just came in here and said, "You don't get to use that card." I am the Toto Bear.
Now I have the option. It's like, hey, do I want to do double damage?
So I think what's taking so long right now, guys, don't worry, the video isn't paused. This is Copium at its best.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I literally can't do anything else. Those are 4 drops. I can't push anything forward because then I lose the energy. So and nothing's going to get through your wall. You got a 35 with the 40k and a 3k. I literally have nothing in my energy line that gets through that.
So I'm just like, how can I try to win this turn? Or just get rid of some things?
Yeah.
So
Thanks.
I'm just like, all right, first things first.
Mind you, this is a vanilla, guys. There's no radio.
I'm just like, I'm getting rid of Nobra so I can have. Ooh, how much do I have? 6?
Oh my gosh.
Just like, put him back in the hand.
I was like, okay. I actually didn't even get the retarget for that one.
Yep.
So it was always just a 4k vanilla.
4K?
At least you can't use an action point for the double damage.
Yep.
All right,
And I was like,
nothing
all right,
there.
I'm like, all right. 35. So you're just like, all right, let's block. And then, all right, here you go.
All right.
I'm like,
Gojo's going to give me a draw.
yeah, see that panda? I'm just like, panda's going to come up to nullify Sukuna.
The only downside of these attack draws, I can't use the card afterwards. Because as soon as you're past the main phase, like there's nothing else out there. The other thing that we do need to look into though is, can I pay a 1 energy on your turn to pump with like Toga?
I'm pretty sure it's only on your turn.
I'm pretty sure it is too, because it didn't say activate main.
Yeah.
It says activate. Well, it does say activate main, right? It says activate main, but it doesn't specify your main.
I'm pretty sure it would be. It'd be cool if it was, but I'm pretty sure it's your main.
Yeah.
It'd be something to try to look into more. But I'm pretty sure it's your main.
So
activate
it's the
mains.
Toge 2 drop or 2 cost, where he allows you to rest 1 AP to give all characters in your front line 1,000. I want to know if you can do that on your opponent's turn. I'm sure it's been asked. I'll probably check during the break. Go look at the Discord. I'm sure it's been out there. Like, if you guys haven't followed the main Discord, please do. I'm not sponsored. I'm not in charge of it. But Union Arena has a really good Discord with good judges and everything to figure out how to play these things. That's where I get all my information and tell you guys what to do.
I saw that. I was like,
So this one's the one that rests, right?
yep. So it's just like, rest your panda.
Oh,
And
and
then
it
you
doesn't
thought-
unrest her the next rest.
No, it
rest
does.
phase? No, it doesn't.
I'm
No,
pretty
it
sure
doesn't. No, I played it against
yeah,
you.
yeah, we did. And then I was like, well, it wouldn't have mattered too much because.
What do you mean it wouldn't have mattered? It was literally my only answer to your impact.
But I'm pretty
You
sure I showed
tapped
you
my
too.
nullify impact.
I'm pretty sure it shows you too that I'm like, even if it didn't, I'm like, I have Ember Insects in my hands, so I was
Oh
gonna
my
kill it either way.
god. Just drawing a card to see more cards in your deck. I'm
Yeah,
like, dude,
you're just like,
dude,
dude,
come on. You got me dead to rights. You tapped my nullify impact. I have not once used that panda to nullify your impact. No impacts have been nullified on this stream.
I'm
Okay.
just like, you know what? Just because I'm like, get rid of them. I'm like, what else can I do? I'm just like,
I don't think we've actually ever seen a nullified impact on the stream yet. I don't think, not a single time have we seen it happen.
nope.
Any opportunity we've had.
And I'm gonna rest those too.
Why not?
And then I'm like 4,000.
It's like, let's go. Not a final trigger is another trigger. Good game, good game, good game, good game.
Yep.
Let's go back to us real quick. Alrighty, so there you have it. He already won the first one. It didn't matter, but obviously, apparently, play draw didn't matter because this man was going to see all of his heat. Built it right too. I mean, he got a lot of good draw cards. So congratulations on that. A lot of good stuff to see it. You're going to go into the championship now. It's going to be you versus Matt. So we're going to see who's going to take down that Winter Cup. The results may surprise you. Comes it back. We're going to take a quick break to see the last game of the day, and then we're going to tell you who won. We're going to showcase all the cool openings, and then we're going to go show you guys our 3-box opening where we have awesome hits to showcase to you guys. We're going to show you the decks that we built from them, where we're going from it, and of course, as always, free giveaways by just typing that in the chat. It's any other platforms. We're streaming Twitter, we're streaming on Twitch, and we're streaming on YouTube. So if you want that, comment out there, guys. I got my mods checking it. We'll look for it. But you got to join us live for this awesome chance and giveaway for these last 3 packs before we move over to JJK starting this Sunday. And of course, prepare for Thanksgiving, guys. It's going to be a fun, festive holiday weekend. I hope the rest of you guys enjoy your week. But we're going to be right back in the final match, coming your way right after this.
We are like stars on the edge of night. Oh, looking into endless miles of sky. Oh, we see the lights that shine from heaven. It's paradise. Every minute we have tonight. Let's push the limits like we're living on the earth's edge. We have got tonight with just a little time to be the best we've ever been. We cannot reach the end if we don't take a chance. Living on the earth's edge. Feel an explosion in my soul. Oh, where this night will end up, I don't know. Oh, see the lights that shine from heaven. It's paradise. Every minute we have tonight. Let's push the limits like we're living on the earth's edge. We have got tonight with just a little time to be the best we've ever been. We cannot reach the end if we don't take a chance. Living on the earth's edge.
I'm not as human. I don't fall, I don't bleed like you do. I'm not as I'm not blind, I don't hide like you do. I'm not useless, I'm no one when I'm done, just like you. Ooh, but when worlds fall apart or stars start to burst, when we turn to dust, we see what we're worth. Amidst all the darkness, matters will soon converge. As we sit on the edge of our universe, we hit all the peaks for better or worse. We count them as blessings as we head back to earth. But when stars align, but when stars align, but when down the river, baby, you sold me down the river. Down the river, baby, you sold me down the river. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, you got me loose. Hey, hey. Down the river blue.
Welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D. With me,
Divine Lotus.
and I got a comment on YouTube. Thank you very much for enjoying our content. I hope you guys stick around and stay for the more and more fun content we got coming your way. We've got a lot of great battles. We got the rare battles, or what we're going to call struggle battles, because it locks you into IPs to play for those really cool alternate arts. Divine, I'm sorry, Midnight, what were you going to say? Another comment? Oh, another comment we got from here. It says, from James Miller, had our pre-release yesterday, and unfortunately my packs were terrible. Still fun, but was changed a little. Instead of having to use all the horrible cards and bricks, oh, they changed it. They changed it. Well, James, I'm glad. Like, it's already getting around to people, because that's exactly what I want to tell you guys. Like, we have tested out the Bondi requirement. We followed it to the letter because Bondi sets the rules. They tell us how to play the game. But we did 2 different events. We had this event we have to showcase to you guys because it's Bondi rules, because we want to show Bondi we're playing by the rules. But we did 6 packs, and you could cut 22 cards from there to make a 50 card deck. That meant all the APs didn't reduce the card quantity, and you could pick cards that you knew had actual hits. So if I'm playing cards to search for Sukuna's Finger, if I don't have Sukuna's Finger, I don't have to play the card. And I don't have to take all my cool super rares and bottom them because it unplays a mandatory. So, yeah, we are adamant and pleading to Union Arena, please, for these pre-releases, change it. I don't care. 6 packs is fantastic. We get all these boxes we can open up. You get more product to open. You get more people engaged. You get to make the deck on your own, and you feel like you won. Versus, I opened up 5 packs and I got doo-doo, so I just lost my chance on getting a really cool winner card. Now, mind you, those things usually go for like $5-10 afterwards, so it's not like it's impossible to get them. But it's still, those are really nice prize cards. Those are things that take home in pride, and I want to have pride in it. You want to have pride in it, right? So it's one of those things where, like, you want the players to feel like they contributed to the win, not that I showed up to my locals and I got 5 packs and I got all of them were super rare and they were just dominating the tournament, and then I played against my friend who got 22 0 drops and had to play Weenie Rush, but for some reason the camera hasn't had to display it. I swear you're only seeing your top half, dude.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Or you can pull 22 0 drops and never have to worry about playing Weenie Rush. We'll see. We got one more match coming up here with you on camera as well, versus Z Knight, or ZK Knight as I like to call him. It's just kind of like a joke. I know it's Z Knight, but we do have another match coming your way. We're pleading. We also have a follow-up because we asked the question, can I activate Toga's ability on Activate Main to pump all of my characters by 1000 BP on my opponent's turn? Currently, no, you cannot. According to the actual rules that are in the book, no, you cannot pay 1 AP card on your opponent's turn and pump your Broid. Now, that is something that is currently in the rules, but it's not beyond something that could change. So if I was you, and I will be doing this myself, I'm going to petition in a way. I'm just going to message out to Union Arena. Could you change the rules? Because I think that makes for some more interesting interaction. You have to leave an AP open, so it means you're not playing a card. Maybe you domain expansion and leave that one open. But now your opponent's like, oh, everything on this board's going to get plus 1000 when I go into the attack step. Maybe I can defend it. And it could make Toga, I don't think it's going to make it too good. You guys tell me in the chat. You guys think it's going to make it too good? It's like, just, that's overpowered. Like, you've got Toga in the background. I don't think so. Yeah. Like, when it comes to offensive and defensive power right now, as not from Bleach, and right now the new what's her name? Miwa. And the new Miwa are like really the only things worth playing defensively. And even they can get taken apart based on the way the rules are written. So I would prefer a little more interaction. I don't mean you should be able to activate like events on your opponent's turn. I'm okay with that. Trust me, I've played enough for that free spell crap in Magic the Gathering. I'm not about that. But I do think that you do want to act up more interaction in your gameplay. Because the game's fun, I get it. But the one criticism that I can't seem to argue with people is enough people saying that there's too much variance in your life and it changes the game. My argument to date has been that it's the same way in One Piece. If you play against yellow, they'll win with the life triggers. You guys know what I'm talking about if you guys are coming over from One Piece. It does change the game, and it's still a skill-based game. I'm not going to say that, like, but if your opponent had all 4 of their specials in the life and you had just played all your best cards and they just literally specialed you out of the game, okay, yeah, it feels bad. I agree. That variance is bad. But the same thing happens when you get beiged. And only, you know what I'm talking about. You've been double beiged before?
Something close.
Something close? Yeah. There are decks out there that do that, and it's just like, That's the game.
Or just get you're the one to disappear into another.
You're the one to disappear. Right?
Like, okay, cool.
Fine. Yay.
So I thought I was about to win, but never mind.
Yeah, right. All right, so we have our last match coming up to you guys right now. It's going to be you versus Z Knight. We're going to, of course, after that match, we're going to open up these. We're going to look potentially for the alt arts and foil APs. So these boxes, they have a foil AP that doesn't look like this. It looks like something else. I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't seen it yet. But the opportunity to get a foil AP, and then you can get alternate arts of these. In the last 2 starter decks that this thing came out in, they sold out so fast, I have not yet seen one in the market stay there. Like, there's been like 5 or 6 sold of each one for like $90. Haven't seen them back in the market. Very, very, very rare. I'm hoping to get my hands on them. I know that our store picked up the APs out of one of the packs that we opened up for the store decks. So we end up selling those APs for like $28 a piece. But we have yet to see the alt arts. Did you get the alt art AP? Is she pulling the nose thing because she got it? Did you get it? You got the APs from Hunter Hunter? Ooh, we did get one person that got the Hunter Hunter. Congratulations.
Well, she bought them from Chris.
Oh, you bought it from the Chris. Oh, she bought the ones from Chris. The ones that we got from the store. Okay, I thought she opened them up. I was like,
no.
Okay. So, also, there's some starter decks back there that might have them, but we'll never know. Because they're going to stay sealed forever.
We'll see.
I'm going to have to handcuff you to this chair. Like, I'm going to have to lock you up. Because there's no way I can trust you with a sealed product in my house. Everything behind me is all sealed, guys. And believe it or not, can you move just aside just for a quick second? Those starter decks you can just barely see all still have their AP packs in them, or the PRB packs in them. So yes, and they will keep the PRB packs in there. There could be a God pack in there, and the world may never know.
Maybe.
Yeah, and I'm going to clip that. Because in the future, like 2 years from now, maybe when somebody comes to this stream was like, I gotta know, dude. I gotta know. Was it in there? Was it in there? And like, if I can somehow, I like sealed product, guys. I like having the memory of it. Like, you guys know those guys that sell like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff from the original? Because I got back way when it started. If I would have hung on to that starter deck, the thing's going for thousands of dollars right now, and it's not even good. It's not playable. You could get the Yu-Gi box and there isn't one card that's playable in that deck. It's going for thousands of dollars. It's like, why? I could pull it up there. What am I gonna summon Skull you out of the game?
Yeah. I can see it.
Maybe.
Just don't play against anything that has any hand traps and you're good.
Yeah, that's all.
The opponent just sitting there waiting to Ash Blossom. You play Summon Skull, they're just like,
That's a vanilla. What
Okay.
What are you doing?
and how do they
25
play
times your
Summon
life
Skull from
force.
nothing? How do they play Summon Skull from nothing?
Yeah, right.
I don't
Don't
know.
ask questions. And
I don't know either.
remember, giant soldier of stone could attack the moon. We played like that. I'm not even kidding. We thought that we didn't understand it.
I see no problem with that.
It was in the anime, so it's got to be true, right?
Yeah.
It's a vanilla card. I can turn into attack mode and attack the moon.
I mean, the moon's vanilla colored, so
Yeah, that's true. And everybody who doesn't understand what I'm talking about, watch Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh. Watch the first season. It is a riot. And then ask all of your Yu-Gi-Oh friends, can I do this? And watch their heads explode. Like, what are you talking about? All right, I think we've done our pleading. Hopefully, Bandai, you guys get to see this thing. Please change the rules. I think it would make the game more fun. And there's nothing, like, you don't even need to, like, legitimately, like, overwrite or rewrite anything. All you gotta say is that the one AP activation, you can activate in your opponent's turn. Simple as that. And all the cards that we've seen for one AP activation, the ones that make sense on your main phase, will still be the only ones on the main phase. You don't just change the rule that I can activate either or. Let me play defensive and offensive. Let Toge be a good card because he's good. Tuna fish. Salmon.
Yeah.
The guy's good. He's really good. I really like it. I'm playing 2 of them in my deck. The yellow one. Anyways. Yeah, also stay tuned because we have the 3-box opening in the deck boxes because we put together quite a few really cool decks that we want to showcase to you guys here. So in our series of Gotta Build Them All, we're going to showcase these decks for you guys. And we got them on experts too for you. So we're going to show you guys how we upgraded these decks and how we are still upgrading some of these decks because we're going to build all, from what I count right now, 8 decks in JJK that you can play. Do you disagree with the number?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right. But we're going to have all 8 decks and available at the store. So when we do get into those coveted struggle battles where you have to play the IP, they will be available. So you can come out and check it out. Simple exchange of your license for that pack to rent out for that day. You can play for one of those really cool promos. And they'll be upgraded to the optimal playstyle. So we will play it at the best version of that deck available. Doesn't mean it's the best deck because we don't even know yet. Do you personally, right now, in the current meta, please tell me your personal opinion. What is the best deck in the meta?
For JJK or for all?
The whole thing. The whole thing.
It'd probably be between Purple Bleach and Blue JJK.
Blue JJK? You think it's making that much? Like, or no, so are you playing the starter deck Sukuna or are you playing the 2-drop UG to search?
I'm playing the
Starter deck Sukuna? Okay. So remember, those are banned. You can't play those together.
Nope.
So the 2-drop UG that lets you look for fingers, that one can't play with the starter deck Sukuna. That's it. Or you can play with that one. So I don't know. We're gonna see it. I'm gonna play Gonin Friends against it, and if I get my butt handed to me, I'm probably gonna upgrade to move. But and I still got you. I still got Ichigo Rush or Renji Rush. That's about it. I still have Renji Rush, so we're gonna check it out. I don't know when to play for Worlds. And that's if I get qualified through that waiting list. But if I get up there, I'm playing tier and I'm playing to represent America. USA. Okay, let's get the gameplay, guys. Skella, Toshiro Kenpachi deck's the best deck. I may be biased, though. I mean, Toshiro Kenpachi? We had that on the list. We did play quite a few games in here. I'm a Kenpachi, like, absolute favorite. Our man Porter, though, who's been doing the 13 core guard squad decks, he's off Toshiro. He's off it. He doesn't think it's enough. He's all in on the
Unohana and Yamamoto.
Yeah, Unohana and Yamamoto. That's right now. That's where he's been playing the deck quite a bit against all the decks that we have available, and he thinks currently that that's the best version. He started with Toshiro. We maxed it out. It's a lot of fun. But I will say the one thing that he's done that's really disappointed me, he's taken out Kenpachi out of all the decks. What are you doing, bro? Kenpachi's insane.
Literally.
I might just build a Kenpachi deck. Like, just Kenpachi something. Like, and just make that the deck.
A set 2.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have Kenpachi Raid coming out.
Oh, that's so true. Yeah, wait for volume 2, guys. I'm gonna get prepared for it. I'm gonna have a Kenpachi deck. Like, the rest of those guys are there for fodder. He's gonna step on them all the way through the victory. So I definitely understand where you're coming from, though. I definitely understand where you're coming from. Skella did say exclamation point join, right? No, you still haven't done it yet. Exclamation point join, brother. Hit us up for that to get your pack here. Skella says, when he gets the raid, I'm going pure count. Yes, same. And we're going to have that deck built on and showcase on stream. I can't wait, Skella. There we go. Thank you very much for hitting that. Yep. Get yourself in the running for the packs. We're going to get to it, but let's get into our final round to find out who is going to win that coveted. What is it? 2 cost? 3 cost?
It's 2
Gojo?
cost Gojo, Blue Gojo. That's pretty much the
winner.
when it's active. You
It gets
get
2. Okay. A card that doesn't normally see a lot of play, though. I think Union Arena is saying that you got to play more of these, but on all the effects I saw from Bleach and from Hunter x Hunter, no one plays those.
Yeah.
It's a pretty standard effect. It's like usually 2 cost when it's not rested. Bless you. Produces 2 energy. Not a terrible effect, but that's really all it ever gets used for. Whereas like a lot of the double pip stuff that you get actually has secondary utility.
Yeah.
You got stuff that has step. You have stuff that gets like the Karapikas that turn into 4K attackers. You got the ones that are reduced to 2 cost and have 3K attack. Like those ones to me just seem to overpower that. But what do you think? What's your personal opinion?
I could see how it can work a little earlier on, but at the same time, just like against certain decks that can rest the back row and so on, just like now it's just generating 1 energy again.
Mm-hmm.
So literally, if you're playing against 13 court guards and they rest your entire back row,
you're kind of screwed.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes them a little more weak to the Toshiro decks. So I don't know if I would risk it for that. But then again, with a lot of the new mechanics we've gotten from JJK, a lot of energy line manipulation going on. Toto's little boogie woogie, not the boogie woogie card, but Toto's effect himself, being able to move energy lines up to the front and push things back. Where obviously the one will come back next turn, but you can start attacking with precision their double pip cards and pull them forward. That like if it doesn't have step, it's done. It's done for. It's either going to have to be a pseudo blocker or just get put to the sideline. And when it gets moved back up, and they're forever without that 2-pip energy. Like Neon from Karapika decks, greatest card out there. Can you imagine pulling Neon going, oh god, I lost my double pip energy. Now I also only have a 2K attacker. Like, yay!
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. There's also a lot of really cool stuff with the blue Toto. The one that like says when you attack, you can boogie woogie one of your own characters up. Oh, that's devastating. Are you playing Toto? No. It's such a good card.
I looked at it. I was like, I could see it, but I'm just like, nah. And
Oh,
like,
the Weenie Rush side here.
Okay.
So we're finally seeing the Weenie Rush side.
All right, there's Panda, and he has step. So.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
So okay, let's do Panda into.
Okay.
All right.
Got our first hit. Let's see what you get. Absolutely nothing.
And now I'm forcing him to. I'm just like, all right, now you gotta play a little faster too because I'm gonna just start swinging.
Yeah. Well, then now you've seen the Weenie half of your deck, so now you're gonna do the Weenie Rush.
Yep.
So, one of the things that is an actual strategy, and for those that don't know, if you end up getting most of your 0 drops in your starting hand, it's Weenie Rush time, and it like that is how you turn that hand into a decent hand. It's not the best; it's just a decent hand. So if you have enough 0 drops, sometimes it just on turn 1 I had to put him to the front line, right? Or maybe I'll just skittishly put him in the back row and then push him forward during the turn that they can attack.
Then yeah, because if I put it in front line, then they're gonna be like, oh, maybe I should put something up there just so they can't get a free hit.
Yeah. Don't telecast it. Don't telecast it. I'd say like most average on a constructed play, you'll see like the first 2 turns everyone's just building their energy line. So if you're going on like you have, say you're on the draw and you've got a handful of just 0 drops and 1 drops. Your first play should be putting everything in the energy line to make things look normal. And your second play should be pushing 2 forward and then playing through the energy line with your 2 AP and then getting those 2 free attacks in. Ooh, a Panda, but that's not with a raid though, right?
Nope, he
just a vanilla 3K.
Yep.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
He might not actually have the Panda raid. That's possible because we're playing limited here, so some people didn't get the raid targets. Like I didn't get mine for Taigai. Nanami, thank you. I didn't get my raid target for Nanami. He was just a 4K vanilla.
Yeah, he probably didn't like seeing that I had Panda over there and it wasn't over there.
Right. You stole my Panda.
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. All right, so now we're waiting for your third action point to see what you're going to do with this. I do love that you were able to get that foil, by the way. You guys might not be able to see it. This is a foil you traded for the Toto alt art that I wanted that thing so bad. I've got 2 Toto alt arts at this point. I need 2 more.
Yeah, I wanted that foil UG, so.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Got one of those removals.
Yep.
That's the curse technique that requires 3K or less. Or
Yeah,
that's,
it pushes it to the back line.
okay.
So I'm like, here, you can generate more energy.
That one also has step, though, because the step is outside the raid box. Did you know that?
Yep.
You're just going for a free hit?
Yep.
Okay. So this one, not too bad. I mean, this one can push back with step. Yeah. This is one of those unique cards that we're trying to explain to people in the last sets that released. If it's not within the raid box, it's always active.
Yeah.
So the raid box is only active if you raided the card, which means put this card over top of its lower form, base form. But if you don't, then this one has, this is a 3K step bear Panda. Whereas if it was raided, it would have plus 1,000 double block and impact. It's double block and something.
Was it impact or double damage? I can't remember.
It could be double damage too. And it would go on theme if it was double damage. Oh, we got double AP play here. Oh, okay. This one doesn't need to be rated, but does sideline. And if he sidelines, he can sideline from yours. Well, technically, he can give you the option of which one you want to sideline. Which one were you going to choose?
Maybe Nobra. Just like, okay.
Yeah. So the weakness, oh, there's nothing here. The weakness of this card right here, the opponent gets to choose. However, with just one, you didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
And no, dude, where were your triggers? Your triggers for me were insane. You had like all the restands hit at the right time. You had all the bounce spells that hit at the right time.
Yeah.
You got the draws.
Yeah. It was nice.
You were on fire.
It was nice.
What happened with this? No trigger, no trigger?
You got me? I was wondering too. I was like, okay, since you got this, I'm gonna play this for. So now I'm generating 4 at least.
Yeah, I mean, you got some energy.
So I'm just like, okay, I'm like, what do I want to do now?
He's got an impressive board. Is it a 4K? Yeah, he's a 4K.
I was like, Jogo minus 1,000 to that.
Ooh, do we have a
And-
removal? Oh, we got the
Right,
removal.
right, get rid of him.
Okay, this is 100% not canon. No, 100% not canon. Like, Jugo does not win that fight. Hands down. Not in a million
You
years.
see how much damage he did to Sukuna?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he could take him.
Yeah. All right, so that's a restand. That was just too late. Yeah.
It's always great.
Right. Love hitting that last swing of mine and get that restand and be like, I plus 3,000 and a restand.
Yep.
Any attacks? No. Okay. Ooh, we got an early push here.
I was like,
All right.
Now he's only generating 1 energy.
That's a little dangerous, but he has 3 AP, full grip.
When he
Forward.
pushed that up, I was surprised. I'm like, why not push up the Mahito instead, so you can still be generating 2
Yeah.
right now? So.
Is there? I guess the attack difference here. Oh, he had a lot of weak sauce here.
Yep.
So puts himself up to 4 energy generation, which is
Like,
typically okay.
block. Let me draw a card.
Mhm. Here's a 3K that's going to be easily
I'm gonna
blocked.
take it just in case I could kill that from that.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Which
I like it.
nope, just gave plus 3,000. I was like,
Yeah, you're going to block with it anyways. Yeah, I get that.
yeah.
Like, don't want that last hit to be there. So if you know you can block the next one, definitely good play.
Yeah. And I'm like, let's see what I got in here because I think I was debating on to play a certain thing that needed something on the sideline. It might have been the dogs, but I don't think I saw any. So I was just like, okay, let's do that.
Don't forget as a player that you can utilize your life pool as a resource here. So that blocking sequence was brilliant for your part here.
I was like, all right, Gojo.
Ooh, okay, this one gets to bounce, right?
No, he's double block, and then you have to pay a
Additional
AP.
AP.
Yep.
Yeah, to remove them.
And then,
Got one more AP
Still
left.
got-
We're gonna put something else out here. Ooh,
Yep.
the witch is back, and she comes with friends.
Yep. And then I was just like, all right, and then pay the AP for it. Which I ended up doing that after. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to pay the AP.
Yeah, sequencing that really didn't affect the math. Thank God. All right, that one's another one that's really good with Jiu-Jitsu high school.
Yep.
So just gets to come with friends, starts to ramp out there. Obviously not strong powered, but like we've shown you, some of these Jiu-Jitsu high effects are absolutely devastating.
If I could literally just use them to block.
Now, is her effect to bring in others only if she's in the front line?
No, it's whenever she's played. I'm pretty sure it's just like
Oh,
play
nice.
one that's 2 energy and 1 AP.
Oh, so
One
she can
field
ramp her
rested.
energy ramp too.
Yep.
Nice. All right.
And then with
Not big a movie,
Mekamaru,
Nick.
yeah, with Mekamaru, literally play her, generate 1, and then next turn you're generating 2 with Mekamaru.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's probably gonna be like, he has a full board. How could I get rid of this stuff?
Right.
And then I reminded him like, you gotta pay an extra 1 to get rid of Gojo if you want to get rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh well, he could be defeated in battle. I'm like, yeah. But...
All right. So it looks like he's minusing. Well, he has to pay the AP to do that, right? Because anything that targets or
it's-
affects him.
Yeah, it's just I'm pretty sure it's remove.
Okay,
So
anything to
he could,
remove.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he could still minus stuff, but can't move it.
All right, here's the second. Oh, he's playing a double AP card. No, he just missed his other. Oh, he did tap. He did tap the AP for that.
I didn't think it was pay 1 VP. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't think it was. What?
All right, so you got a block. Back to you.
Yeah,
Decent
because
board here.
I would have ended up blocking with Gojo, but since he minus it, it's like, well, I can't really block with him safely.
And this Gojo is a double blocker, right? So, I mean,
Yep.
you can favorably block everything on his board in this moment.
Yep. Guess I'm using 1 to draw. Right now I've got 4 energy in the back.
We really need to get that up to 5 or 6 because you have that 6 cost Sukuna, right?
I was like, all right, I'll move her up.
Ooh, that's dangerous. But I guess in
And
your
then
hand,
draw
draw
a
card.
card.
Okay. Go up to 3.
And then 1 more, 2.
4. Okay. I mean, not bad.
And then it'll be 5 next turn.
Most cards only cost 4. So at least you have almost perfect energy generation. Here comes your first attack. Let's see what happens.
So it's 3,500.
Gonna get a block.
Block.
4K.
Yep, 4.
And
Takes it, and
nothing.
And 3. And then
Okay,
you
this
should be able to
one-
block with Toge. And then 25. Block with Logo.
Yep. Got himself some easy blocks there.
Yep. I almost forgot that Toge was 3,500. For
Hmm.
whatever reason, he just seems like a
Really
3,000 card.
Yeah. Well, most of Toge prints and even the super rares are really weak.
Yep.
They didn't put a whole lot of power on Toge. Salmon. Salmon. It's good. It's good. Yeah. You guys got to watch JJK to understand what I just said. You got to be able to translate it. Tuna fish.
Yeah.
Rice.
Yeah. I can see that too.
Oh, yeah, right? Jeez. I'm dropping the best of knowledge on you guys right now. You're missing it. You gotta speak JJK.
Then he was asking about that again. I'm just like, yeah, you gotta pay an extra. And then as soon as I was like, he's gonna pay extra, I'm like, he's getting ready.
No, he's got a removal.
Idle transfiguration.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
And Mahito in the back, which is why you saw he didn't push Mahito up there. He wanted to keep Mahito on the field.
yep.
So that was one of the plays that you were saying earlier. It's like, why didn't you push that up for the double generation? It's like, because he wanted to protect it. It's really dangerous putting things in the front line because there's not, outside of like maybe some random, and I'm saying not the card boogie woogie, but the effect boogie woogie. There's a little bit of boogie woogie stuff that can mess with it now. But before, there's literally no way to manipulate the back line. Or just Shiro taps everything. But it didn't exile anything. It didn't remove anything.
Get rid of Yuji and play the Gojo.
There's been very limited effects that can affect the energy line. So we got what? 4 in the back or 5? 4, soon to be 5.
Block.
Okay,
Gotta
35.
take one.
What do we got? Nothing again? Bro,
Yep.
your life luck is terrible today.
I was like, I'll block with this.
Okay.
And
Yeah, there's a free block there. All right.
so I'm just like, okay.
You still have the 4K, which is currently the powerhouse. It doesn't have impact, but it currently is the strongest thing on the field.
Yep.
So Jugo actually put in work.
He's one to draw.
You know, honestly, like, do you want to put him in any of your decks? I don't recommend him in any of your decks. Like, he's just, it's a 2-card combo. There's not enough synergy for Jugo. Like, you have to have Jugo. It's like the only way you can make that thing good.
Yeah.
And that it doesn't play like that. And it has to be on the same turn, guys. It has to be 1 AP for the lower Jugo to the big Jugo.
Yeah.
Because no one's really deploying weak characters in the front row in constructed play.
Got promoted.
No,
I was like,
double checking it because you gotta keep that energy though. Because
I was like,
you go back down to 3 if you push that forward.
No, I'd be a 4 because
Oh yeah,
Gojo.
this is the Gojo restand. This is actually the one that we're playing for, guys. This is the alt art that we're playing for.
So let's do that.
And both of you guys have it on the field
Play
too.
the dog. I was like making sure
Do we have the
Like-
winner card? Do we have the winner card? Okay. Let's show that. You'll showcase the winner card after this thing. Let you guys know who won this thing. Oh no! Did I just spoil it?
Was that hit 3,000? Blocked with that. Then 3,500. He's got blocked with that. Then 4,000. And
We should do a
Let's
poll.
take it.
Mod,
Oh.
can we do a poll to find out who people think is going to win this matchup to win the JJK card? Who's going to walk away with the the Gojo card from what we know right now? Guess out there. I want to see a poll to see like who do they think is going to win the Gojo card. Really interested to see what people think. You got an impressive board right now, man.
Yeah.
You could 3-0 sweep this thing on camera. Just back to back to back victories here.
that's what I'm looking to do.
And Matt could come in here and probably surprise some people. We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah. And then I'm
I'm
just
scared.
like, oh, he's pushing up a double energy. So now, right now he's got 3 energy. So I'm like, okay. So I'm thinking I can just block this stuff.
Hmm.
Then play the panda. I was like, okay. And then what's he got?
Just yeah. Who do they think they're going to win? That's the question. Who do they think is going to win the? Oh, that's right. They can't. They have to choose. Okay, that works. Put them all. Put them all in there.
Pretty much ends up bottom decking the Jogo, and then
Thank you so much, sponsors. Yeah.
I was just like, cool.
We got a current poll that's out there. So if you guys want to interact with the poll, it'd be really interesting. I'm really curious what people think. Who's going to win this? Is it a get? Yeah, it's a huge
Sure.
get.
Now I got to double check because I don't think
Yuji's a
paid-
get.
No, I don't think that he paid an AP for the Toge. So is it a pay AP? Because if not, that would have changed a lot of things.
Where do you see a Toge AP pay?
That one.
It does have to pay AP.
And he had used everything.
Hmm.
So now I'm just like,
I think that might have been a misplay.
it might have been. No, it's a F1 front line, once per turn, choose up to one character. So yeah, it's not a paid 1 AP.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, all confused.
Oh,
I
'cause-
was like, wait a second.
Oh, the white text, that white border text is if on the front line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, that's a once per turn.
Once per turn. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, because most of the time it's pay 1 AP. Yeah, but it's like there's certain like black text and stuff like that that can change the game. But all right, no mistakes were had. 2-2.
Then I'm just like, okay.
Really curious. I'm gonna vote for myself. Oh no, I gotta
Yeah, you gotta
sign
log
in. No, let's see if I get over here. I'm gonna vote for myself.
Them two.
I'm gonna make this vote just completely invalid because I'm voting. I got 100% right now. By the way, it's impossible for me to win. He knocked me out.
Literally, I'm just like, okay. I got that. I'm like, let's play another panda in the back.
Mm.
And then I'm like, I need to play something up front.
Mm.
So I'm just like, what do I do?
All right. I don't think you can attack through anything. It's
I'm
surprising
like,
how
all right, kill that.
the tables have turned here a bit.
So I'm like, okay, I can still
Try to get in at
block
least for
a
one.
lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. So 2-2 on him, on Matt now, or ZK Knight here. Gonna have to come up with some kind of strategy to punch through. Taking the draw, usually a good sign, but actually on a full board, this is kind of like when the draw is the best. When you have near full board
Is
here.
that Sukuna?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's got the rare Sukuna. That one's a raid too.
Yep. And he's got that Yuji in the back.
Oh man. He's thinking this one through. He's got the Yuji. Remember, in these limited pools, it doesn't actually, even in the game, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. As long as you play it on top of a Yuji, the color doesn't matter.
Yep.
So, all right, gonna use one of the removals.
I was like, okay, cool.
Miwa hits the bin.
I'm like, if he wasn't able to get rid of anything, then I would be fine. But he was able to get rid of something, so I'm like, okay.
2-2. So now you're leaning on the final.
Yep.
Or removal. You can get a special on the first pick that can turn the tide here.
Or an active, so I can just block something.
So that's so genius. He had to tap this to get the energy right, and in doing so, gave him the energy for the Sukuna, which then gets to get restood because he can play the Sukuna. That is devastating. All right,
Like,
Raid. Looks like he's gonna look at the top. He gets a mill, right? Or look at the top.
Yeah.
Why is it sideways? A Raid goes forward.
I think he was immediately going to attack. So
Okay.
I'm just like, okay.
Going to the attack phase here. All right,
I was like,
and
draw a card.
okay, that's not what you need. You need a special right there.
Yeah, but I'm just like, okay.
All right. Do any of these block him? Not favorably.
Nope.
So.
And then
Oh, he's gonna
minuses
minus.
that. Or he would have had to do it before, but either way.
Yeah.
That was
And
like
because
my-
if it's not a final, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's
you can
like, oh,
double
you're
block
taking it.
out.
I'm like,
If it's not a
I
final,
can't
then
do
it's
nothing.
just- yeah. Well, for those that thought ZK Knight took home the championship, for those who thought Divine took up the championship, for those who thought Midnight, which was nobody, took home the championship. You go. We'll get to the drum roll. The winner of our first JJK championship. The first one, Midnight. Midnight, through mathematical anomalies, dominated the tournament and took home the championship. Our only undefeated going into this round was Divine. Only undefeated going to this round. And unfortunately, the down pair and the loss mathematically allowed Midnight to come home with a coveted winning card. Just absolutely chaotic math. Just, we saw an unfortunate loss in the beginning, but she ended up dominating the latter games, guys. And she brought up those wins to take home what should have been a lock for you as the only undefeated going to the final round.
yep.
I know that doesn't feel good. I'm not trying to rub it in, but I also am very proud to be able to even hold this card because now I got to buy mine on the secondary market because I know she's going to hang on to this, as she should. This is a huge, huge win. But this is a trophy pull, Midnight. Congratulations. You did fantastic. We're always happy to have you a part of this community. But this is for all the marbles. Now, if you want to know what else we pull, stay tuned because during the break, while we set up for the 3-box thing, I'm going to show you all the pack openings, all the stuff we got from all the packs that we got from the pre-release. And that's going to be playing during the break. Before then, Divine and myself are going to open up these starter decks and show you guys how to make a deck with just these two. Now, the good news is I already have that deck right there. And you guys you put the thing together, right? So I'll show you guys in X-Burst what the deck will look like if all you wanted to do was buy 2 starter decks. And, yep, and put together a deck. No packs purchased, just 2 starter decks. What the deck would look like. And next week, we'll show you guys some gameplay with this deck to show you how competitive it is. Yep. But we're going to open up 2 starter decks. And what we're hoping for is those full APs, alt arts. Have yet to pull them yet. The store is the only one I've seen do it. But not seeing a whole lot of curvatures, but don't know if that means anything. Here's our packs. So first, we're going to reveal from the back to see if we got the foil. I'm going to do it first. Reveal from the back. Foil. Nope. No foil. Okay. You? Foil? Nope. Okay. Both of these non-foil packs. That doesn't mean we didn't get the alt arts. So now, okay, let's get these out of the way. Thank you very much. Now we got to find out where in the alt art section.
Usually towards
The back here. Try not to reveal it because I don't want to surprise yourself, but get to the point where you can see the foiling on the edge and then go to it. So here's the normal version. Get a little closer. Okay. The normal version non-foil should be up front. So I'm going to go first. We're going to find out. Did I get the alternate Sukuna? No. You? No. Okay. I don't know how these work because I've never opened up one, but there's another foil back here. So we should be stopped by another Megami. Should be a non-foil full art. Yep. And did we get the alt art of Megami? Going first. In? No. In? No. Okay. That's disappointing. It is what it is. I'm happy to have it because these are really good cards. And I can foil out my Sukuna deck with here. But we've already done this. Let's see. Right here. We have already created the deck. We will be testing this deck out here. We've combined the two decks together to make ourselves one competitive, good, constructed build that's absolutely legal because the 2-drop Yuji is not in the starter deck. So we can play with just the starter decks because you do have to buy 2, unfortunately, because there's a lot of cards that only come 2 of. Like, I can't remember what they are, but there's a lot of cards.
No, which one was that?
Yeah.
Yuji, the 2-cost Yuji.
Like, obviously, you want to maximize your Sukuna, so you want to get all 4 of those. You want to maximize your Megamis.
I think they only give you 2 of
Nobara? Yeah. Only 2.
Bounce one.
Yeah, the bounce Nobara.
Like,
Is there only 2 domain expansions too, or is there 4?
Yeah, there's 2 of the specials and 2 of the
Domain expansion. Finals.
And then there's only 2 of that, which
Yeah, absolutely necessary. You got to get that 3-cost UG. Times 4 in here. Sukuna's fingers, I believe, is at 4, isn't it?
I think that might be 2 as well. Can't remember.
Yeah, you got all 4.
Yep.
Yeah, you better have all 4 in there.
Just
Come
like,
on
nope.
now.
You don't
But yeah,
get-
to make this thing a little more consistent, you want to buy 2. And it's not a bad investment. It really isn't. It like $10 for a starter deck, and it's decently competitive. But I'm gonna pull up that deck list here from Exburst here.
I wonder if it was the other one that I was thinking of.
Let's see. Where did we put this? It's on one of these things. This one? Yeah, let's go over here. All right, so if anybody wants to check out our little website here, it's not ours. This is Exburst Dev Deck Builder. Let's go into English here. I'll put this thing in the chat. If you guys want to follow my account at Humbro Pie on Exburst, you can find out all the evolutions of all of our decks that we're playing, all the cards that the things we're building here, the corrections we're making. This is my current iteration of the Boogie Woogie deck that I'm still building upon. There's still some number changes here. I really want to maximize this Miwa because I'm telling you guys it's too overpowered. What? Oh, thank you. Forgot I gotta keep re-logging into this stuff. So there's the link to Exburst. You can find my account in the Humbro Pie. All it takes is like a simple Google account. Get access to it. These guys are doing really good stuff. Not sponsored. I don't know who's behind this one, but I really appreciate the interface. This looks really good. But I can go into my deck lists here, show you guys the 3-box build, 3-box build. We have this starter deck. Blue special bomber. No, did we not get it?
I don't think you got that one. I thought that we were building it there, so I didn't
okay.
get that one.
All right,
get the
so
other one.
let's just do it real quick. Can you pull up the right here? Pull this thing up here. We'll show these guys how to do it. Real simple. Go into Union Arena, JJK, filters, go blue. Enter here. All right, the first one I'm looking for is Nobara 3-cost.
Yep.
Where is she? I think the starter deck stuff's all at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it'll make it even easier if it's all at the bottom here. So that's 1 cost Nobara. 3 costs. So 4 of these. Next. Sukuna from the. There we go. That's what that looks like. This is what we were chasing, guys. This is what we were after right here. This is the altar, which we definitely did not get. And for Megami, let's see if the Megami altar. Oh, the Megami altar is right there. So here's the Megami altar that unfortunately we did not get. This is the one we were chasing after. The next one is Divergent Fist. Now there's a foil. This is the non-foil version of Divergent Fist. So so much in blue now. We might already passed it. But usually the events are towards the bottom. Well, I know that Sakuna's Fingers times 4 here, so we'll get that there. I don't know about Malevolent Shrine. Where's Divergent Fist? Scrolling and scrolling. UG Fist, show it to me. Domain Expansion times 4, we know that's in there.
There it is.
Divergent Fist times 4, next.
Two of those.
2 Jujutsu High School. This was kind of like a tech play here. Let me see where that's at. Nope. Going on to the non-star deck cards. Jujutsu High School down here.
Yep.
So we got ourselves 2 of those.
Four of
Then
these.
4 Yuji Itadori for 3 cost. This one right here, right?
Yep.
And the next, for the Sasaki, and I think this is going to be the only deck that plays these, honestly. It's not a bad card, but you got to get those 0 drops. Megami, obviously. Got to have all 4 of those. Got the, well, I mean, not that bad. Yuji Itadori 0, that's one absolutely necessary. Got to have that raid target. Where is that? Looking for Yuji, 0 cost. That's a Judge promo. Release event. Where are you, Yuji?
I think it's further up.
You sure? Because I this is pretty much the Star Deck stuff. Maybe I'm wrong because this might be all the alternate arts. What is this?
That's from the rare battles.
The rare battle's coming up?
Yep.
Yo, that's what we're gonna get?
Yep.
Yo, okay. Can't wait to see
And
that.
you can actually use it. So it's just like.
That's nice. UG 0 cost. Where is UG 0 cost? There's 3. Divergent Fist.
There it is.
Oh, there we go. For him, for Sada Gojo at 5 costs, that makes sense. Gotta have some top end. Definitely have to have some top end here. Maybe I'm not going up high enough.
I think you're going by without realizing it.
Hmm.
'Cause
Should be Gojo 5 cost. Yeah. It's 2 and 4. I might just do that after I get to the top here and I just can't find it. Okay. Let's go by cost. Probably should have done that from the beginning. 5. Here we go. There's 4 of those. And Nobara 1. This one? Right here, right? Where's the color? Did we cut the color?
Well, if it's just from the star decks, then there's usually
No
colors.
color?
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is another reason why you want to upgrade.
Yep.
Got 4 Final 4 specials. And this is 50-50 card deck. Starter deck mush. So obviously this is not going to be the best of best decks, but it is a deck list that you can make by doing this thing. And relatively competitive in this current meta here. So if you want to come up to maybe try out... Save? Fail to save. Why? No, don't make me do this again. Fail to save. Oh. Alright, I'm going to figure out what's going on here after that. But yes, simple as that, guys. This is how you get it. This is the current deck list. You can find it in Humble Pie. I'm going to figure this out. So, the colors? Blue?
No, she's saying by like you don't have the
Oh,
colors in there,
no
so it
4
might be
colors?
saying, like, oh, you can't do that.
You should be able to play without them.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like,
Oh, I think it doesn't actually recognize my username. Let's see. See, I'm not even logged in. Logged in successfully. There you go. Saved properly, ready to go on the Humble account, so you guys can go to my decks and find out all the decks that we're going to showcase here. Some of the things we have, obviously, the 3-box builds coming up here soon. That's going to be the coverage you're going to get back to, of course, with the 3 packs. We'll get back to that. But before we do that, we're going to show you guys all the winnings and all the hits while we take a quick break and get set up for the 3-box opening right after this. Until then, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Let's go.
I'm taking in what I can get, but I can't find the answers yet. Head in the water, slow my mind. I hold my breath until I'm found. In the starlight, I'm healing. In this distance, I'm bleeding. Down the river, down the river, baby. You sold me down the river. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, you got me loose. Hey, hey. Down the river blue. You take over my soul.
And welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D, with me.
Have I noticed?
And that was our current winnings from the huge contest that we just had for the big release event. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Obviously, all the packs I ended up getting aside, no alt arts, but some of you guys got some good alt arts. I'm proud of you guys. Like Divine, like brought home some good prizes right here. Midnight Witch ended up getting that beautiful Sukino alt art on top of getting that amazing JoJo, which I Gojo, but I don't know if we're gonna see you play with that one. I don't. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Every card that's been printed like that, where it's 2 cost, when it's stood up, it produces 2 energy, it doesn't see that much play. It's not the greatest, but if they start getting more Gojo raids, it might be worth it. Is the Gojo raid in blue? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. So it's like, it's good to have. It's nice to have. Everyone loves playing with Gojo, but it's just, I don't know. Like you gotta get your numbers right for the Sukanos. You gotta get the UGs in that deck. Like that's where blue's at. And of course, I'm gonna try and something special with the blue deck with maybe some Itoto specialties here. Maybe some Boogie Woogie in blue. Let's see how that plays out. We got a lot of cool decks to show you, Case. But before we do, we're gonna show you guys a video of our 3-box opening. This is something that Lifelink Games, once we can get product, because right now we are stranded. But I will be purchasing these from Lifelink Games, and you'll have an opportunity to, if you're local, to buy these $300 bundles. We have a $300 bundle that sells 3 boxes, comes with 3 deck boxes, and comes with 3 things to start sleeves. 100 count sleeves. That way you can make both the decks in the colors of whichever colors your choice. Now, if you want to join us in doing this, and once we have enough product at the store, we'll be making this available for you guys to buy these $300 bundles. I don't get anything off the top. We try to make this at cost as possible because this is like shipping, handling, all the rest of the stuff. We will open up the boxes on camera. We will make the decks for you. At least one of them, put them in sleeves and put it in the deck box with you. We will send you out the total package of all 3. So you'll have one deck already there. Everything will be sorted. All the cards you're going to need. All your, like, it will have one deck optimally made based on the 3 boxes that you opened. I may even insert some extra if I have it. If I have some extra like rare cards that will make that 4th copy, I'll do it. Because on a lot of occasions, when you do this, you really do get all 4 of the cards you need. It rarely doesn't happen. But if it doesn't, I'll even do a solid. I'll take from my private collection. I'll throw that in there to make sure you have the 4 colors. You got the 4 finals. You get the 4. So first, on a random case where it's like, oh, I didn't get all of my domain expansions in JJK. Okay, fine. Here's another one. I'll take one from my private collection to make sure you get all 4. And then we'll sleeve up that deck, put it in the deck box, ship out that box to you so you can have what we have given you as a starter kit. And then we'll probably send you some notes with, hey, with this $20 investment, you can make this thing optimal and make this the better deck if you want to. And that way you have 3 decks to play with. So you and your friends can pool together $100 a piece. And then for $100, you guys get 2 basically very close to being constructed playable decks. And all the cards that come with it. That means the signature cards, the potential serialized that we just showcased, that there is a serialized UG and a non-serialized UG with the same art. So if you get that, you get that. And of course, that one we'd case up for you. We'd make sure that everything was nice and protected.
I thought we were just going to put it loose in the deck.
Oh, yeah, right. No way.
Have it
flopping around the shipping. No. We'd seal those things up. Make sure they look nice and good for you.
Make sure it's shipped by UPS too, so we know it would get there fine.
Yeah, right. Just kick the box into the door. But that way, your 3 friends, or just you, if you want to have all those decks, we would have a good starter for it, and we'd work with you on how to make your decks better because we do the same thing. We're going to show you guys what this looks like. We're going to talk to you guys through how we separated the sets, look at those awesome hits, and what it might be like if you bought one of these things. And then we'll go into the deck list we made, and also we'll showcase how we improved deck list. So using our community poll of getting the cards that we needed, we've been able to make some incremental changes, and it looks like I think I need like $20 in cards to fix all the decks right now. Yeah, so thankfully prices have kind of settled down on what those are. That's obviously without alt arts and all the specialties, but we're going to have all 8 potential decks available at Lifelink Games for you guys to play at any time you want to. We're optimizing them all. The whole team's going to come together. We're going to find out which one of these decks is the best, arguably based on practice. But we'll give you guys reports on it. We'll see how things are going. Right now, your prediction was blue JJK or Renji Rush?
Yep.
Yep. My prediction, going to friends because I'm biased. Yep. Or and I say this legitimately as a meme, guys. The Boogie Woogie purple deck's going to be the best deck.
Just go ahead and swap stuff. I'm just bouncing right back to you.
Yeah, right.
Go ahead and play him again.
I gotta see it. I'm gonna put it together. I'm gonna try my best to come up with the best numbers for it, but who knows? I kind of agree with you that the blue JJK seems to be pretty strong. So we're gonna find out. And stay tuned. Follow our channel. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. We got a resubscription for Cynthia already seen that one. And if you guys want, we only need 4 followers to get our follower goal for the day. I really appreciate it. Or is it 5? It's 5. 5 followers. 335. Yeah, 5 followers. Yeah, we got the subs. It's just forever. Yeah. If you guys have those basil bucks, we'll take it. 5 followers would be really appreciated. Subscribers, we need to get to 500. So please, please, please push my video. Get people to subscribe to it. We don't get paid on YouTube. We just all of that money that we would be making, if we could be making that money, could be product actually going to you guys. So if I had the money coming in from some of that ad revenue, which on Twitch is virtually nothing, I could be giving away cases and stuff versus just a couple packs, right? And who knows, big money with these things. So I love giving stuff away. I'm hoping one of these days that we send out, maybe today, a signature card. It'd be the greatest clip ever. And you better believe I'll be putting that on all my socials. But without further ado, let's get ourselves into the 3-box opening. Is this it? Yeah. All right, like I told you guys, not available yet, but will be when we can actually get product. We ordered 75 boxes of this and got 17 boxes of this. So unfortunately, we could not open this outside of the local area. I purchased this $300 bundle for the store or for me so I can get these decks together. Comes with its own deck box. You get sleeves. These are matte back. They're beautiful. These are really good quality sleeves, guys. You get 100 count sleeves. They're usually about 102 or so. That means you can make 2 different decks out of the color. We have 3 boxes that are going to open up. This one down here, I believe is going to be purple because I think this is my total box opening here. Yeah, this is going to be purple. This one's going to be yellow, and this is going to be blue. We put it on color outside of the deck boxes. But yeah, so blue is up here, yellow over here. This is going to be the Panda deck. And this one we're trying to build any of the UG decks that we possibly can. And this is what you'd get for $300. On top of the fact that we would build a deck, we give you the notes. We'll probably throw in stuff to help you get to 4-ups to make sure that you get all the hits that you want. And if available, obviously. If I don't have it, I can't help you. But if I do have it, I mean, I've got this wonderful binder that I use for the team where I got all these extra cards. So anything extra in those colors, guys, I'll gladly throw those things in there for you to make sure you get your sets. So, like, if I have extra, obviously you can't really see too much of this. Let's go here real quick. Here's a page of all my alt arts and the stuff that I was able to pull from all the boxes and the team. Obviously, my absolute favorite being Toto over here gets his own page. But yeah, these are the pages where I haven't built him yet, but I will be building him soon. But if I have extras, guys, yeah, I'll throw these extras into your boxes. So make sure you can get your 4 sets. So that would be something we're going to be doing because I do buy a lot of these things. Obviously, trying to work to get my 3 APs. Only missing 1 here and 2 on the other side. But there's my AP collection. And this is the kind of stuff where I'll be pulling from to help you guys make your decks when this product is available. Right now, JJK is no good. If for any reason we finally get accepted for the close to the 75 boxes we asked for, I'll let you guys know. Go to lifelingames.com and we'll open this bundle up for you guys. It'll be available bundle. You'll see it. And that gives us the opportunity to open up on camera for you. We showcase everything. We ship everything out. We'll protect all of your good hits. And you guys get to enjoy seeing your stuff pulled on screen with us commenting about how cool or how jealous we might be if you get a serialized card. Alrighty, here it is. What do you think of this bundle?
I think it's pretty nice for people trying to get into the game and so on.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't do it this time is because I already had sleeves and deck box specifically for it, so I only needed the
JJK.
Yeah.
I thought that. Yeah, the blue.
Yeah, I had my UG card sleeves that I got from Burr when he went over to the Philippines. And I also had blue deck box already ready for it, so I'm just like, I just need the cards now.
And you knew I was going to help you get those regardless.
Yeah.
So We do have another 3-box opening coming up to you guys soon. Next week, we did 2 of these things. This is the first one where this is my bundle. All of these cards are mine. This was something I bought to help me get these things because on this channel, I'll be building every single deck. And this is my best way to get into it at the lowest investment because it's not cheap to try to build 8 decks. I'll tell you that. But when you have a good group of friends like this, like, yeah, you can get them together, guys. Gonna be so much garbage on here. We need to get a trash can in this room.
Yeah.
Got so much of this. So bear with it. We're gonna go. Each person's gonna be opening the pack at the exact same time. We're not gonna get ahead of each other, so we will be doing pauses when we get big hits. We're chasing that UG serialized, maybe a 2-star, kind of like yours, because you got this on the sealed event. We're chasing cards like these. It's nice 2 stars and 1 stars. 1 stars are the alt arts. Usually go for good money. But as we already stated down here, purple is going down here, yellow is going to go here, and blue is going to go here. So we're going to separate the piles with all of our openings into those colors, because once we get done opening these 3 boxes, we're going to give the colors of those cards to it. And then we'll talk to you guys how we make the decks. But I think that's what I'm saying right now on camera, but you can't hear me. Lifelink has non-royalty free music that they play in the background, and I can't actually have the volume for me discussing this here. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Doesn't need to be there. Allow these guys to see it in all of its glory. So we can just follow along. We're going to be sorting the colors, sorting them by rows. Looking to see if we get some hits. Obviously, the first pack I forgot we're supposed to sort them.
I was like, oh, he's not sorting.
I know, right?
He told them, hey, you guys gotta sort this, and then doesn't sort it himself.
Got a first super rare. There we go. That was where we try to fix some of the camera. And honestly, I told them to put the rares and these the super rares above it, because when you're making these decks and pulling these things together, you're probably going to prioritize the rares and super rares. You got to figure out, what did you get the most of? Did I get this version of the blue Sakuna deck? Did I get this version of the Panda yellow deck? Did I get, you know, like, your most complete deck is probably going to be where you start. And then, obviously, because it's the least amount of investment to complete. Yeah. And each one of the colors comes with usually at minimum two different decks. But right now, as we're seeing with a lot of these sets, there's like 3 different versions of these decks you can really run. And I mean just base version. I'm talking like, if it's a Sukuna deck, yes, it's a Sukuna deck. If you tech 2 cards that are different than everybody else, it's not a new deck. It's just your tech. Yeah. I'm talking like themed decks right now, like the way that the decks play. JJK has introduced 8, where I think the last one we had 6. The last 2 we had 6. You had the 13 Court Guard squad, or you played the top end of Yamamoto, or you played Ichiji and Rukia, or you played the Renji Rush. Ooh, Gojo, what a good hit! You jealous?
Yeah,
no, it's not blue. All right, getting into pack, what is this, 3?
Yep.
Yeah, telling them how we're going to keep sorting these things, keep going through the packs. Really hoping for some big hits here. Obviously, if I was doing this and each one of us walked out with our boxes, the box that I'm opening, any alt art would stay with me. Like the future video where we're going to do the next 3-box opening. That was 3 different people. So yeah. I only got one color, you got a color, and then was it Brent? No, it was Marcus. Marcus got a color. So, out of those the 3-box openings that we did, anything that we got alt art stayed with us, and the box topper, unless we want to trade. You can trade the box topper.
Yeah. You gotta be well.
But those all stuck with us, and then everything else. This is my purchase. I purchased all 3 of these things. I'm not trying to bluff you guys. I think this is a great deal. I came up with this idea with Lifelink. I said, please do something like this, because it's good for me to have all those structured decks. I need extra deck boxes. I need you know, I need all the resources to put all these things together, especially since the store has like almost every deck right now ready to go for some gameplay. All right, double rare pack, action point from the top there, and our first alt. Yo, our first alt, Mahito, right?
Yep.
Yo, cannot get this focus to work right. We didn't have this one on autofocus because when we put it on autofocus, it screws up gameplay.
Yeah.
So, alt art Mahito, our first 1-star pull. So our first hit, you want to see the hits in the early games, right?
Yeah.
Like, because you get the hits in the early, that means it's a better chance of getting a 2-hit box.
Yeah.
If you get towards the end and you still haven't hit it, you're probably in a 1-hit box range. And also remember, like, if you get a signature card or a serialized, it doesn't count towards the overall too. Those 3 stars rarely count. We've seen 3-hit boxes, even on this channel. If you guys want to go back a couple weeks, Midnight pulled the 3-star Ichigo on camera. It was like 3rd pack, right? It was first pack.
Yep.
First pack right off the bat. Insane. Like, we knew that box was going to be hot. And that was a 3-hit box, guys. I didn't realize how bad the glare was. Couldn't see it. Hopefully I flatten it out. I do flatten it out for at least the final review. Mega Me! That deck's going to be put together soon.
Yeah, I'll probably be the next one I work on since I finished blue.
Yeah. You're welcome. I love this team. Yeah. All of us a little bit jealous, and we're talking right now like how great it was that he got an early hit, so it's very likely we're going to see a 2-hit box here from the right.
Yeah.
Myself and is it Marcus up front again? No, that's Porter.
Yeah.
That's Porter up top. He's he was telling us this whole time, my luck's already run out. My luck's already run out. I pulled the alt-art leader Marco, so don't let me open packs because my luck's already run out. And that Panda! I wanted that card so bad. That man is so good. Panda. And a Miwa. So 3 early alt-art picks from our stacks already looking good. And 3 different. And I'm happy at the Miwa. Actually, do I still have that or did I trade all those away? Can't remember.
You might have.
I traded them all away. Yep, that's a shame. I had to get some more back. I was helping out the rest of the guys and teams and trying to get the cards. I needed my Totos. I should have kept the Miwas. The Miwas are great.
Yeah, I think Matt was going for him.
Yeah, obviously. And extra point, non-foil.
Yeah.
So double rare pack.
Like I said,
Yeah,
extra points
the
more
same-
important than the Panda.
Yeah, right. You don't need to see Panda anymore. I'm so happy. I want to hide my Panda, even though I got all these cards. Next pack. Let's see what we get here. You're hoping for a Sukuna pull, aren't you? Like an awesome Sukuna pull. Yo, Toto! So happy to get that. Yo, 2-star Ichigo. This is the one that can be zero. Oh, sorry, Yuji. Sorry, Yuji. Sorry. 2-star Yuji. And this is pulled by Porter, who just told us several times over his luck was run out. I just getting a clip of me saying the wrong name here. But still, fantastic pull. This thing, we got a guy off screen right now that's gonna be showing us the current prices of this thing. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
This is the same card that you can get serialized. Obviously not, this is the 2-star variant of it. So this is kind of like the rainbow printing versus the mono red here.
Yeah.
Or the full red view. This one, huge hit, super excited. I'm immediately sending this thing in to get graded, guys. Absolutely immediately sending it to get graded. Shep Porter was the boss. What? Right? Boss pull with a 2-star. Like, I don't have any luck, guys. I don't have any luck. He gets the alt-art Marco in his 1 winning pack from the treasure cup and then pulls this. He's like, all my luck is done, guys. All my luck is done. It's like, dude, go buy a lottery ticket.
That's what happened when I pulled the Illumi. I just pulled like alternate Leorio. I'm just like, oh well, I guess I'm done.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know,
So here we go. We tried dark mode here. You can kind of see it 244. I think I had to tell them to put it in dark mode because we couldn't get the thing. But I don't think we saw any sold yet, right?
Nope.
None of these have been sold yet. This price is still speculative. We don't know what it's going to go for until it actually sells.
if the only ones that haven't been sold yet are Yuji, Sukuna, and Megumi.
Yeah.
Which, of course, we got 2 of the ones that haven't been sold, so there's
yet.
no price.
Right. So we have no idea where these things are going to get settled. This is the first weekend of the release, so the prices or whatever. But I got to say, like, legitimately looking at it, I feel like they've settled really quickly. I was looking at the pre-sale prices and I was a little disgusted. But here we go. Yeah. We got the card here, 244. That is what it's currently rated at.
I think it's dropped to 199.
Has
last
it?
I saw.
Okay.
But
Makes sense. Most
still,
of them sell like
still
200
nothing
bucks.
sold.
$200 and recuperating over 2/3 of the cost of this with one card pull.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kidding me. And I still get to make all these decks. I still get to make all the things to play with. Like, that's just a huge win. Not to mention, like, we're not even valuing up my Panda Pole, the Altart Mahito, the Altart Miwa.
Yep.
And of course, I'm putting up Toto. Toto Pole.
Are you gonna move Panda?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Oh, yeah, we're going to start putting these things in the center.
Maybe? Nope.
Eventually. I think.
Panda stays there.
For now. Panda will go in the meta soon. We're not going to disrespect Panda that long, trust me.
Put him in the corner.
Panda was a tough loss, though. After this one, I had to trade the Panda. I traded the Panda for Toto. Altart to someone else pulled. So, it was a tough loss. I love the Panda, but Toto all the way, guys. Good hit. Porter with another Sukuna pull. This is the second time we've done this 3-box opening and someone's gotten like a big serialized card right off the top here.
Yeah, you can start doing it on camera.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna
Or
every
3
single time
on
that we
camera.
can. Every single time we can, we'll do it on camera. Like we do have some box opening coming up here soon that we're going to be recording here soon. If we get another shipment in, I'll be doing another one. I would prefer that as we wait for every single set release, we always show you guys a 3-box opening and have that content ready for you guys. Because I love this experience of just being able to like look at all these different polls all at the same time. You're not waiting for someone to slow roll it. You're not like getting in and watching those streamers that just like kind of like onesie twosie stuff. You got 3 people opening up packs all at the same time. You got to keep your focus here.
Yeah.
Double rare pack. Yo.
Nobra.
And
then
yo.
Sukuna.
Sukuna Altart. See, this is the one when we looked up the day before when the box that we opened up for Lifelink,
Yeah.
I think was going for $45. It's like 25. It's
Yeah.
Yeah. Like instantaneously. This is why I'm saying I think the prices are starting to look healthier. Like really looking good for the prices. I can't believe it happened so fast. I miss it too, our mayor. I miss it too. I'll pause real quick just to give guys an update. So we had a really good thing going for us with the dual commander on the Sundays, and unfortunately we didn't get too many people to show up. And then apparently in the local area, the fancy for the dual commander content just dropped. We couldn't get people to show up, so I lost the ability to record the content. I still have the dual commander decks. I still play for fun on occasions with some people. We'll have like a pick-me-up game or anything, but I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm trying to get the local community to pick it back up, keep things going. But it looked like when we had a little situation where we at Lifelink had a rule where you could have 5 proxies in your deck, and that made the deck so you could actually afford to play it because dual commander is expensive. So we allowed the 5 proxies. Most people didn't use it, but to get other people interested to come in and to play dual commander, we had to use like a proxy rule because it's a high entry. The dual lands, everything else is really expensive. So we wanted to give a way to do that. Another local game store reported us, said that we were doing things illegally. We weren't. We were doing things above board, but it became to the point where it was a little bit dangerous. And when we told people that we were going to have to stop doing the proxy rule, where we were doing it right, they were saying that, oh, you can't use the app. I was like, yeah, we know. But they were coming at us and reporting us, and we'd already gotten a strike from Wizards because Wizards had no verification process. We couldn't prove to them that we were doing it right. So to make sure that we didn't get another strike and lose our premium status, we stopped allowing the proxies. In doing so, we stopped being able to host the content. So I don't know what else to tell you guys. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. I want to bring it back, but I need the community to come back here and start playing the game with us again. So, Mayor, thank you so much for staying with us. Stay tuned. We're doing what we can to bring it back here, and hopefully we'll have that content come to you guys soon. But unfortunately, combating stores just decided to crap all over us and try to report us, and we got a strike. We shouldn't have gotten the strike, but we fought it. But we're also under house arrest at the moment. We can't make any mistakes. So Wizards is not allowing us to do it. We're not going to do it, even though there is a legal way to do it. You've seen it, Eternal Weekends and other things like that. People are allowed to play proxies. There's tournaments being played with proxies all the time, and they're doing it the right way. You got to do it on Melee. That's the way you do it. But because we can't prove to them that process, and they were saying, oh, we're doing it all the time, we're in no proxy store right now to try and make sure that we don't lose our license. So, our premium status. So, I am sorry. I hope it comes back, dude. We're going to keep trying. And I'm going to do my best to try and get as many decks together as possible to get people to come back. But thank you. Thank you for that. I do miss it too. Let's go back to the box opening. Absolutely, Armare. Absolutely. It's not dead. It's not dead. It's just on hiatus until we figure it out. We still have some good dual commander players. We just got to get them united underneath it.
Another
Toge! Yo, another Altart! Miwa, number 2. I said I had to trade both this way.
Usually.
Because now I want to play with like 4 of them. So now I'm going to have to go pick up 4 of my own. You got one? All right, well, I'm going to trade for that one. Because I'm all in. I think she's fantastic. I think that, like, legitimately putting 3 of her in the deck in a good high school build, super strong. And that one going for, what, 20? Not $11. $11, not bad.
Drop what, like $2 or $3, something like that.
Yeah. I asked him to look up the Sukuna. I was really shocked by the price of the Sukuna drop. Because it was $45 when we opened up this box on Thursday.
Yeah.
That's good. It's healthy. It's healthy, guys. It's healthy. It means now stores can actually buy the cards because we have healthy sales prices. We know what the sales are, and we know what we can get out of them. Like, one of the things that a lot of stores can't do with these new card games, they don't want to buy during pre-release time because if the prices are, priced too high,
yeah,
you lose everything as a game store.
Yeah.
So you can't get that. And that, to me, I need Lifeline to be able to buy them because there's so many cards I need to pick up that I can't get.
Yeah.
We had 17 box openings, and I can only, 8 boxes I was able to kind of work through the team. So the other 9 are with other people that I would have to trade. And I did. I traded for them. But to get those cards, I need access to it. And personally, while everyone could say, yes, you could build a deck for $50, on paper, I could build a deck for $50. On paper. Problem is, after shipping and handling, I'm paying $200. That's the actual truth of it. Ooh, nice Sukuna. So I would prefer to be able to pick them up in store and pick up those singles in store. Not only am I helping my local LGS, but I'm also getting to the point where I can actually, I'm not, when you guys try to buy singles, you guys gotta know what I'm talking about. When you buy from multiple people, what should be a $40 purchase is like $80 because you got so much shipping and handling going from all the different cards.
Yeah.
And when I say 40 cards, I'm not saying like 2 cards worth $40. I'm saying I bought 20 cards that total $40, but because it came from all these different distributors, I'm now paying near double just for shipping and handling costs. And when I try to maximize in cart, I'm still stuck with almost double to try and get from the same distributor. So I'm happy. I think the prices are settled. I think that we know what the values are. So what made UG, of course, made the top best super rare. Yep. So this one, UG, what was it? Hunter x Hunter was Kurapika, yep. And Yamamoto was no, Ichigo. That's right. Ichigo was the bleach one. Yep. There's always one super rare that sits above them all.
Yep. What Code DS will be.
Yeah, right. Oh, CC. Oh, how do you even question that? It's gonna be CC.
Yeah, for Matt.
Yeah, right. All right, so now is where we go into the splits, handing people the stacks. I'm going to grab all the purple. Obviously, if this was separated, I would keep this and these two APs. This person would keep this, this and this, and the two APs. And this person would keep these two and the two APs. So we got 3 2-hit boxes. That's pretty cool. And the math wasn't great for a 50-50 deal, but that's fantastic. And right now, I'm just going to sort through the cards. I'm pulling out all the rares and supers so I can figure out what do I have the most out of so that I can build. Am I building the Cursed Spirit deck, or am I building the Boogie Woogie deck? And I think I only got one Ayatoto, so I can't really build the Boogie Woogie deck. Yeah. Unfortunately. I think I got 4 of the super rares, but I only got 1 of the raids, where I got several Mojitos, I got several of the pieces needed for the Cursed Spirits. So that to get a close to competitive deck to get started with, for me, it was all about the Cursed Spirits. This is the one I had to build. Yeah. And that one is here. We got this. Yep. This is my very bad take. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, we're about to make fun of myself because this is the worst deck I've built ever. I'm fixing it. But this has got by far the worst deck. We're gonna pull it up here real quick. Right now, all that's happening right now is we're gonna be sorting our cards and trying to make our decks. Obviously, this one's gonna be a UG deck. It doesn't have a starter deck Sukuna, so it's really easy. We're gonna be the two cost. And this one right here, I think, is going to be a Gojo Panda deck. But while that's going in the background, I'm going to showcase what I built for the Cursed Spirit deck. So this is what I put together. Of course, I have the 3 color. I end up putting the 4th one in there. I'm going to when I fix this thing up. Yeah. This one only came with 3, whereas if you guys had bought it from me, I would have given you the 4th one. Because I think the color is Mahito? Yeah. So this one's would be 4. I got the 4 final cards, so I pulled out my 4 domain expansion, and I pulled out the special, and I would have given you an additional special because I got a bunch of extras of these. But where is it? That's not the special. Oh, here we go. Idle Transfiguration. So this one, we can actually kind of edit this right now. Like this one, we're gonna add. This one we're gonna add. Mahito's going to 4. We are getting rid of Jogo. He is absolute trash. Where's my other Jogo? That is an absolute not the way you do it. Oh, no. Now, let's see. I like 2 of him because he's a 2 AP cost. 4 is fine. Where are we at? 4 color. Blah, blah. Let's go. Filters.
Oh, she's the bouncer too, isn't she?
So think, let's see, Transfigured Human's good. I'm not sold out. No, I need this Hanami. I don't know if I need this Hanami. Nullify Impact isn't terrible. What's my 0 drop here? This is by cost, right?
Yeah, I think it's Transfigured Person.
That's got to be there. This one, no, I'm not going to use the Sacrifice. This one's plus 1k, nothing. Toto, nothing. Nullify Impact, which just fits with it because having Cursed Spirits is good. There are like the top end of my thing looks for Cursed Spirits, so having hits for that's good. Mahito absolutely necessary, so I have my 4 there. And I think that's what do we have here for 0 counts?
I think it should be 10.
410, yes, and it's pretty low to the curve. What's the highest is 4, guys. The highest cost in my deck is 4. I don't need more than 10. So 0 costs are covered. Now I need to be looking into getting. Let's see. This one combos with this one, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. This one says when played, Mahito is in the field. Place the top 3 cards into your sideline. If Mahito is in your field, play up to 1 Junpei Yoshinoro Abomination.
So literally, if that's killed, then you bring out the other one.
This one, Abomination. Yeah. So this kind of combos here. It's not bad. We'll add these 4 right now just to see where it's at. because this is what the deck was. This is why it was so bad, guys. I didn't put enough transfigured human. Like the deck plays around the transfigured humans, and I had like 4. Is this transfigured human? No, it's Chris Spirit. I don't care about that one. I do have the double bounce, right? Yep. So those need to go to 4. Where's my transfigured humans? Yeah, be more transfigured humans. Come on. Is that all the transfigured humans we have?
I think so right now.
Oh, it's weak. This deck is so weak.
Yeah, I think the only ones were literally the Jinpei one and then the transfigured person.
Wow. What are we at right now? This is 50?
52.
52, so we gotta make 2 cuts.
Yep.
All right. Well, this one's gonna run. Let's see. I don't need a lot of double pips, so I can cut 2 of these. It's only 4 guys. I can fill this thing up with stuff all day. Is there any action maybe points I can put in here to get some extra removal? Like this one, I don't think I'm gonna get that off. Do you? In the current in constructed,
Especially considering you got rid of Jogo, you wouldn't get an extra draw or anything like that.
yeah. Let's see. Domain boogie can't. Goodwill no. No, those plays off the schools. No, no. I got all the 4 self embodiment. I think that's it. Right? So this is the deck right now. I'm gonna save this one. Hopefully I'm still logged in here. This was my upgrades. As you saw, I added 1 ghetto, 1 color, which is literally cents, like 10 cents. 1 special, 10 cents. Like those things are rare, so super easy to get. These were common switches. That's just on me for not paying attention. I added 2 mojitos. So out of all the expenses that I add in here, 1 ghetto, 2 mojitos. What are the prices here? $0.77 or $1.15. That's $2 plus the 20 cents, right? $2.20. And then ghetto, I only added 1 at $1. So $3. And
I mean, I could buy this one.
right? So for a simple investment of $4 on top of my deck, I now have a relatively good deck. I don't think this one's the strongest, personally. I think that the problem is there's not enough transfigured humans.
Yeah.
But we haven't tested this out yet, guys. So stick with me. Stick with me. We're going to have this together. So, really looking forward to it. Let's see. What was the other build we had?
We had
Let's go. My
blue and
decks. These guys are still sorting, right? Yeah, I'm still sorting out mine right here. So yellow is going to be building what looks like Panda Gojo, and then Yuji. So let's go into that deck real quick. Star deck mush Yuji. Okay, here's our Yuji build. This one looking pretty good. This one turned out pretty good. Is this what you got together, or?
That's pretty much what got from that for the most part. I think I wasn't able to see all of the cards, so I had to
make up some numbers.
Yeah.
This one probably the most expensive. I think we only got about 2 or 3 UGs. I think it was 3 actually. So we got super lucky on the UGs.
Yep.
So this is the most expensive because this is the Chase super rare. This one at $25 right now. So out of like if you pick blue, yes, you have the tier 1 deck, but you also have the biggest cost investment. Obviously, we got 4 Sukino's Fingers. I like this deck. Is there something wrong with this deck? What do you think with it?
Man, I wouldn't have. I mean, at least the way that I would do it, pretty
Sure.
much, I would end up winning the starter deck Sukuna, and I'd probably drop the 6 plus maybe.
Is there the 2 drops in here? So we can have the
so
star deck.
would have to get that.
All right, so we're moving these. We're gonna make this. I can fix this thing up real quick, obviously. Filters. Let's go blue. And you would get the starter deck.
Yep.
Notice I had to drop the 2 drop because this UG is not legal with starter deck Sukuna. Yep. In Japanese, it's limited to 2. So if you're in the East, you have the 2 limit now, but we are absolute complete ban here.
We could see a
So all
change.
4 or 2.
You never know. I did a 3-3 split of the Sukunas, like the rare
Okay.
one.
So that one and that one.
And then
That
I
one.
dropped the 2-cost one.
You dropped this completely.
I'm debating on whether I want to put it.
I would put it back in.
But at the same time, that means I'd have to have more double energy. For the most part, I'd only need 4.
Okay. Is there a UG we're missing?
The starter deck one, the 3 costs.
3 cross UG?
Yep. That one.
There we go. So,
And then I also had 2 of the Jiu-Jitsu High first years, the event right there.
right here?
Yep.
So 2 of these, but when am I dropping Shrine?
I have
No,
2
you
Shrine.
didn't.
I dropped the Gojo. The
The-
one that draws.
The Gojo that draws?
Yep.
Where? This one?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
All right. I mean, it's not a
Then-
raid target, so I get
Then
what
who
you're
was
at.
it? The who is he? Go up real quick. I dropped the one that can generate another one for
This one right here.
for one of the other 0 costs. Pretty much dropped that one
For
Ina.
this?
Yep.
Just for the draw card?
Yeah, that as well as he's 2K compared to 1,000.
Fair enough. So 2 of these.
Yep. And then
Drop that.
and I can't remember if I had that. No, bro, I don't think I did.
So you're at a 3 and 3. I like a 4 personally. Mathematically, I'd prefer this to be a 4.
Did I keep that number? What does that number do again? The 3 cost
The-
one.
The 3 cost number?
Yeah. On the
Uh,
left, right beside the Sukuna.
this. Oh, this one. It's a bounce.
That is that one.
It's a
So yeah,
bounce.
then yeah, I have all that. So pretty much that would have ended up being it. I'm debating on whether I want to drop one of her and then maybe one of these and then adding 2 of the 6 costs Sukuna.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try that first before I make any
I'm gonna
changes.
total build mine.
Or drop the high, but at the same time, that's good for finding the fingers too. The Jiu-Jitsu High first, just because I'm drawing 3 and getting rid of 2. So if I
Mhm.
find fingers,
Not bad,
get rid of 2 fingers.
right? So there you go. This is a perfect legal deck. I'm gonna save this one, and now we'll get into the last deck. Let's see how they're doing on the table there. Yeah, it's crazy mess, guys. It's crazy. It's chaos. It's chaos. All right, we're gonna do the last deck, and then we're gonna get into the last 3 packs openings. I just want to remind everybody, if you guys want to be a part of the pack giveaway, you got to hit that exclamation point join in the chat. And in do we have the names that I can add to the list from YouTube? All right, well, we're all up those YouTube names. All right, James Miller. We'll make sure that James is added to the list. Can you write that on pencil? So yeah, if you're on YouTube land, go ahead and just comment, guys.
She's got the pen over there.
Okay. Let's go to the last
You got the
list.
pen over there. You've got the pen over there.
Gojo Penda. All right, so this one, obviously Gojo's got to go to 4. Penda's going to 4. That's a 3-card edition. So we got to subtract something. I like Gojo in this build. This isn't a raid target though, so we don't need all those Gojos. 4 cost, 35. This one's better than this one. When played, sites aren't played that much right now. If sites end up seeing play, I'll play that one. But sites aren't huge, so we gotta make one more cut. I'd like 2 Toge, I think this is super overpowered. But as we learned today, that you can only play this on your current main. So
What about hairpin?
the hairpin's gonna go. Hairpin's gonna go. It doesn't synergize very well. But we got to get one more hollow.
And then unlimited voids is sight, right?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, but it's pretty good. Especially because you have to sack it if you don't have Gojo.
Yeah.
But let's see. What are we at total here? We got one more to add. What do we add here? What do we add here? I got plenty. Where's my double pips? I got double pip. But those are raid targets, so you can't count both. Got double pip here. That's good. And double pip here. So I got plenty of double pips to get up that 6 cost. Plenty of Gojos to keep my stage alive.
What's that? One cost Toge do on the bottom.
Down here? No, here. When sidelined. I might have upped this one to 4. To be honest with you.
You could.
Yeah, and I would. Like this Toge is insane, guys. It is a great defensive play. Obviously, it's a 1-drop with a 1 pip. It's not that bad, but I really like playing cards like 0-drop and 1-drop, so you can kind of diversify your plays here. But this Toge, if you get that as an early block, you can set their impact guy and send it. And obviously, we're going to be like, oh, I'm not going to play my impact that way. It's like, technically, you can impact and then tap the other impact if they have 2. So, if they have 2 impacts out, great defensive play. Also forces them to have to kind of like attack in weird angles here because this one has the ability that when sidelined, you just rest one of the other characters and can turn off an entire turn. Super good. Super good. Is there anything that we might be missing here? Let's go to the filter and see what's yellow. See if I missed anything. Because yellow obviously really has like Panda. I really want to put to the Megami build really fun. But the other build that I'm working on is the Nobara. And I think that it's just a little underrated. I think that's you can have like 12 removal spells with this. So if you play it right, we're going to figure out what those numbers are. Gojo, Panda. I built this one just because I love Gojo and Panda. Yeah. So this one, I'm going to work on this deck list here soon. I think it's a lot missing here. Oh, she has an Altar. Nice. Yep. 2-star even. Yep. Okay. And she sold?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Pretty sure we saw it on there.
Megami is sold. I know that one's sold.
No.
No? Megami hasn't sold?
Megami, Sukuna, and Yuji.
Oh,
The
okay.
ones that have not sold.
Yeah.
Gojo, Nobara, and
That's
Geto
pretty.
sold.
That's pretty. All right. Unlimited. Cool. Chimera. I can't really play this one, can I?
I mean,
No. That's a Megami card.
Yeah.
So there's no Megami on the build.
And even if you were to, I'd only do 2 because, I mean, it's a cool effect, but it's literally a sight that does not generate energy.
Yeah. Cursed technique. Could use this one.
That's the one that
Pushes it back to the energy line.
Yeah.
So if they have a full energy line, you can kind of screw with it a little bit. It's not terrible. I don't know if I'm sold on this one yet. I don't want to. You want to keep the character rates up here. So where's our character distro? 40 to yeah, that's a good distro. Like characters are probably the most important guys. You don't want to overplay too many spells because if you do that, then you're just gonna end up like not having anything to defend yourself. But let's see. Yeah, I think that's about it. What do you think?
Yeah.
See something I'm missing? Like
Yeah.
everything else is really Noboru and Nobara, sorry, and Megami.
Yeah.
All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. This is a list I have. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need, except for one Gojo.
Yeah.
For now,
She wasn't paying attention.
I'm only missing one Gojo. We'll see if I get it. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for being with us in this one. Let's go back to us real quick. Want to thank everybody that's been here for this 4.5 hour stream. All right, thank you. I hope that you guys learned something. I hope that you guys had some fun with this 3-box openings, and we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep showcasing those really cool pulls that we got. Obviously, you've seen all the big hits we've had. We got another one coming your way next Sunday. Stay tuned. I do want to say to everybody, please remember this is Thanksgiving time. Spend time with your family. Don't let little bickerness or anything else get in between it. You only got one family, guys. And if your family's terrible, just make a new family and make that one solid for you. But spend time with those people. You need to spend time with family, whether it's your biological or the ones you made along the way. You got to get out there, hang out. Like the stuff we get to do when we go to the game store, just chill, hang out, and just relax. Best time of my life. You got to socialize. You got to get out there, guys. And I hope to see you guys all out there. Just spend this time with your family and making the best out of it. It's good food, good time together. If you guys like football like I do, watch some good games. Detroit's finally good since forever. So I don't know if you guys know that like Detroit is having the best season of their life. I've been a fan my entire life, guys. We have not had a winning season, like a real winning season, ever. This is really good. All right. So we got a pack giveaway. We know what it is. James is the other guy we got to add to the list. Let's find out who is going to go away with... Oh, did we close the wheel? No. Where's... there's some names missing from this wheel. I don't see... Little Pound Cake. I don't see... I gotta go through the chat here. James. Synthetic is in. Midnight's in. It's Olliberg. Yeah, it's in. Sorry, did Sorry ever do anything?
Nope,
Nope.
I don't think they ever did join. They just subscribed and said, "Oh my god, the ads."
And
That was pretty much
Skella. I know, but sorry. Good friend of mine. Skella is on there. And our mayor, I guess, dual commander player. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that is it. Wow, tiny list. So 3 packs, 6 people. You know what? I'm adding you to the list. I don't pay this guy. So I'm adding him to the list.
See, I was going to. I was like, I'm not going to do that.
No, I mean, I want to give these things away, guys. It's not like, hey, he gets this. I don't pay him. Like this. They know that this is my thing. Like I've been trying to make this thing, and I'm going to keep pushing these things to go through. Got a lot of games to cover. I'm really working hand in hand, and the time that you guys spend helping me out has been fantastic. I have so much fun having you guys here, and just helping me make this community what it is today. I can't thank you enough. So if I can give back, we'll see if you win this thing. We're going to throw you on the wheel and see how things go. All right, everyone. Remember, I got to get you in the DMs to make sure I can get your email address on Discord so you can follow that. Down below, obviously on YouTube, it's all there available. My links are there. Get me on Discord. Allow me to contact you. But we're going to find out who's getting the first pack giveaway. Almost missed that. Little Pound Cake taking home the first pack.
Barely.
Right? Almost got Skeleton, a new winner. All right. Can only win one, but congratulations, Little Pound Cake. Here's your prize as we continue trying to get him into Union Arena.
I think he's waiting on either Common
Blue
Rider
Lock.
or Blue Lock.
Blue Lock is going to be the thing that sells him in. I guarantee you.
I think Common Rider might get him more.
All right. What's this one? Tomba. Paladin's Necklace. Scary Face. Remember, next week we're going to have a whole new box, so it's probably going to be should be JJK if it comes in time. Melody. Silva. Our first. Crollo. And gone. Okay, double rare pack. All right. Still, remember, we only had one hit for this box, so still could be huge. Let's see. This one. Man, where's that pen? We need to get some more pens around here.
She's got it.
Thank you very much. Little Pound Cake, congratulations, buddy. Getting those wins. All right. Next pack. Let's get him off that list. Here we go. Refresh the wheel. 2 more packs to give away, guys.
Let's see. It's going to be
There we go. Skella almost missed it on the first one, got on the second. Congratulations, Skella. I mean, I know that this isn't the set you. I think it got into it in JJK, or she. I don't know, Skella. I don't know personally. Whatever it is, Skella, congratulations. Huge win for you. Let's see if we can get home something nice. I have to DM you to find out. Whisper you if you're not in the chat right now. So we'll find out if you did leave. I understand it's a 4-hour stream. You can't get your attention all the time. But I'm going to whisper you. If you don't respond within a week, it'll just roll into somebody else's grab bag. We're going to have this massive giveaway with all these packs that have been unclaimed by people. So remember, I need to get a hold of you guys. I can't chase you all over the planet. Ooh, AP pack. Okay, do we get a foil pack? Foil APs could be some big money. Big money. Let's find out. Is this a foil pack? Let's go. Get our second hit on this box. Okay. Bungee gum. Badont. Tompa. Battero. No, yeah, Battera. Scarily. Fast chop. Jonas. Release. I forget her name. Shizuku. Yeah, that's a good one right here. That's a really good utility. Emperor Time. This is the one he thinks is the best in green. All right. Come on. Is it a full? Is it full? Is it full? Is it full? Is it full? Krollo. Not full. That's still nice. This is one of the really one that people like. They really enjoy the Krollo one. This one in foil, I think it's one of the more pricey ones. But not bad. I got an AP pack. Always good. I wish those things were going for more than what they are, but it's guaranteed 2 per pack. So. All right, Skella, I'll have to hit you up later, looks like. Gotta remove you from the list and find out who our last person giveaway is. Refresh the wheel, refresh the wheel, refresh the wheel. And spin the wheel. Let's find out. Ooh, another new winner. Olibug, congratulations. Yeah. 2 names on the list. You got the odds were in your favor, but no, looks like I'm going to have you do the honors to the last pack.
Yeah.
Last pack giveaway, Olibug. Congratulations. Let's see what we got. Olibug, thank you.
Oh, you don't even have to do that. I can take that home because that's my sister.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
All right, good.
Go on.
Maybe a huge hit. Come on. Come on. So, Crappie Cutter. Collins necklace. Make this double hit box. Come on, make this double hit box. Come on, Silva. Ahsoka. Oh, Illumi. Oh, it was a 1-hit box. Okay, that just means the next one's gonna be better. Just means the next one's gonna be better. We're gonna have a cool JJK box. We're getting ourselves we're gonna get ourselves a signature card and the serialized one, and someone's gonna walk away with thousands of dollars for absolutely nothing but just being here with us. Sorry, it wasn't the greatest pack, but a pack for free. What else can you guys ask for? That's what we do here. We give away this stuff. We want to make sure that the product gets in hand, because I'm a huge proponent of getting people together to play these games that I absolutely love. And nothing better than being able to own your own product, right? Alrighty, guys, this is it. I don't know anybody else who's doing Union Arena content right now. Maybe I'm wrong. I got to do some research. But usually we would do a raid to get with some Union Arena people. I want to say thank you guys. I had a great time today. We got to see some great matches. You guys follow me if you can. They've got some great openings. We're going to showcase this with you. We're going to have some sim play as soon as I can get that lined up right. We're going to have that. We got some massive good gameplay. Tune in tomorrow with me and Little Pound Cake in the house as we cover over the Treasure Cup that went down this weekend. Massive shift in like where the meta for us right now. A lot of people came out to play. It was a great game. But you'll check us out on Monday where we give away and start up our opening of this brand new PRB box. You can see the glare, guys. The plastic's still on it. This community box going out to you guys. Possible chance of getting your hands on a Manganami, the God Pack. Both haven't been pulled from the store, so it could be you. All you got to do is just tune in on Monday and every Thursday, which not this one, it's Thanksgiving. Spend time with your family. But every Monday and Thursday to get this, and if you want to love the Union Arena content and love to see it, come back and see us next Sunday. Where Devon and I still good this weekend?
Yeah.
Divine and I are back in the house. We're going to be doing some box openings. We're going to do some more gameplay, and we're going to tell you what we think in the evolving meta is the best of JJK.
And then this time next week,
Yes.
I'll be older too.
I can't wait. Happy birthday, man. It's going to be great. Thank you guys so much for being with us. As always, stay humble.